Welcome to all of you who are here a little bit early. Well, we finally got some good news, folks. The heat has been beat. We are back to more normal summertime temperatures here in Washington. That means things will cool down and feel a lot better today. Also, yes, officially 100%, the Final Fantasy Magic cards will be here today. They should have been here 2 days ago, but they're arriving today. It's actually the replacement box. They're out for delivery, and they're going to be here during this stream. So we will finally be able to see what they're like. Hopefully they look awesome. Hopefully they have good value. We'll have to see. I am excited for this arrival. So this is going to be a great stream with Dark Souls 2 continuing, as well as a brand new set of cards we've never seen before that will be unpacked. Very exciting stuff. All right, folks. So, get ready. Grab a drink or a snack. Use the restroom. Take a shower. Walk the dog. Water the giraffe. Whatever you need to do. Because I will be back in just a few minutes. We'll hang out with a nice morning show, and then it will be time for fun. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. See you in a few. Good morning, everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome to the DSP Morning Show here on DSP Gaming. Today is Thursday, the 23rd of July, 2026. Can you believe it? It's been a heck of a run this week. Seriously, this week has been nuts. This is day 8 of 9 straight streaming days here on DSP Gaming. It's been a wild week that we've been having with crazy amounts of fun, good variety of content, good variety of card openings, support out the wazoo. It's been exciting. I'm back to have another awesome day with all of you. Today, another day of big variety with what we're doing and the arrival of a new set of cards, which we've been talking about for a bit, which I finally am getting this afternoon live on this stream. It's about dang time. How y'all doing? Welcome to the show. Who do we got today? We got BRS, Zach Ultra. I said Zach Ultra. It's Zach Ultra. Philip, Bavelines, Dark Lady Goth, Muckman, Live Will, Adam Outlaw, Martin Shortbus, how you doing? Brian, Jelk, how you doing? Starshine Radiance, Matrimony, Ravum, how y'all doing? Netmuck, Grinded Gears, and more. On the kick side here, who do we have? Dragon Quest, Blue Collar Gamer, Omega Trees, Chuck Sneederson, excuse me, Pot of Greed, Azarieth, and more. We have not many people on the kick side. I'm a little early. I'm a few minutes early. Shockingly, I'm early. Instead of being late, like I have been a lot this week, I'm early today. I know that's surprising. It's weird. Why would Phil be early? Just busy doing a lot of stuff. Was helping my wife do some cleaning this morning. So already was, up and about and actually finished that and then came in here and started getting set up. But got some good news. Are we ready for the good news? Finally, all week we've been waiting for some. We've got some, all right? Today, the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards are going to arrive live during this stream. And I owe you guys a pack opening from last night. Therefore, we will be at the very least seeing Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering for the first time this afternoon on this very broadcast. Okay? I'm excited for that. We took a look at them last night. I actually was looking at the card listing before we started with Pal World last night, and they look great. It basically spans the entire length of Final Fantasy. It has characters from almost every single game. The art is outstanding, and a lot of good valuable cards in there. Maybe we'll get lucky. Just for the record, they're expensive. Okay, they are basically double to triple price what you have to pay for our standard Magic the Gathering box. So, yeah, hopefully there is some value in there. And I know that you guys have said from the get-go that you'd be interested in the Final Fantasy cards. Last year, people were talking about them when they were new, and I looked them up, and they weren't available because they had all sold out. Well, now, of course, the resellers have them. So, I'm excited to try these out today. If they're similar to the Marvel Magic the Gathering cards, this should be fun. There's a ton of cards, right? So there's a big variety. The first half of the box, it's almost all new cards, right? Which is very different. With Pokemon, within like 5 to 10, packs, you've almost seen the whole set. But with Magic, there's just so much going on. So it should be exciting. I know that people wanted these. To summarize one more time, you guys last weekend supported me like crazy. I had a couple of ridiculous support days. So I said, because you were so supportive, I'm going to go out of my way to get Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards because you say you want them. So I went out of my way and I spent a lot of money to rush a box here, and then it got lost. The box literally was sitting over at SeaTac, which is our airport town, and it got lost at that facility. And for 2 days, they didn't update anything. So I wasn't able to do anything because they wouldn't update the system. It just said, oh, it's just sitting there. Well, it's not, obviously, because if it was there, you would have delivered it. You lost it. So finally, I got to speak with someone. I got it settled, and I ordered a replacement box already yesterday that was already en route. This one really got rushed, and it's out for delivery right now. So it will be here during this afternoon, and by the end of this stream, we will be opening Final Fantasy Magic cards for the first time. About darn time. Okay, happy for that. Looks exciting. So, Pitch Black will be put on pause. We'll do the Final Fantasy. Look at that. Nice Final Fantasy animation. It's Les. So, we'll do the Final Fantasy cards. We'll get back to Pitch Black after Final Fantasy's done. Okay? So, today, if you support this stream, you're contributing towards the unpacking of the Final Fantasy cards at the end of the stream. So, please support this stream. Let's go. Let's hit milestones, and let's open a lot of packs of Final Fantasy for this very first stream that we're doing it. Okay? Cool. So, how's everyone today? I hope you're doing well. What a crazy string of days I've been streaming. Right now, this is day 8, so over a week straight I've been working here. Hooey. But it's been good. If anything, the only real stressful thing that's happened is the heat. 2 days straight, we had insane heat. So I was sitting in here, and it was really bad air quality. Like my air filtration system right there, it's an air purifier, was saying that it was only between 70 to 80% air quality because I had to have my air conditioner on maximum blast. And, you know, it's the air coming in from outside. There was, like, landscapers out there cutting grass and stuff yesterday. It's like, oh. So today, it cooled down. It's only in the 70s outside. Actually, right now, it might be in the 60s. It's 66. Wow, no wonder. It's very cool outside compared to the last couple of days where it was like 95, 96 degrees out there. So, whew, good stuff. Cool temps. Back to normal. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling nice and relaxed and cool in here, which is excellent. It should be a nice, solid streaming day. All right? Now, here we go. What are we doing today? Some fun stuff. First stream, it's Dark Souls 2 continuing. There's nothing left to do but the Doors of Pharos. We did everything else in the game. We don't even have like an optional area to go to. We did it all. So, unless someone knows, like, if I can go back and find an Estus shard, I'm sure I missed an Estus shard or two along the way because there's no lighting in this run. It's the path tracing run. We can't see anything. So, we're going to go to Doors of Pharos. The challenge here is I can't see. I don't have a torch. So we're going to have to go in there and try to figure it out in the dark. And that's going to be a nightmare, I bet, because Doors of Pharos is a labyrinth where you need to use the Pharaoh stones to open the doors. And I can't imagine how this is going to go. We might get lost. It may be a nightmare. The good news is I have enough strength that I can one-hand Vengarl's sword. So now I'll be able to attack enemies for big damage, but quickly. So that's cool. I guess we'll see how that goes. Doors of Pharos, I think, opens up the final length of the game into the final big boss fight, and then you go to the end game area, which is, what is it, the King's Palace. Then you need that. You get to the final area, if I remember correctly. So we're getting there. We're getting actually near the end of the standard game of Dark Souls 2, but keep in mind that there's three big DLCs, I believe, that we could still do. However, I've noticed with Dark Souls 2 that the last few streams, the engagement and support have dropped off quite a bit. And that's shocking. You know, this is a playthrough of a classic game that's very difficult. People wanted me to play a hard game for a while. I'm challenging myself with this lighting mod where I can't even freaking see. There's constant invasions, right? It's really a grind, and it's a ball buster, to be honest with you. My testicles have been tested during this run, but we're doing it, right? So the thing is, I like the game. I want to keep going. I want to keep it in the rotation as a main game. I want to do the DLCs. They're lengthy, too. I remember the DLCs are quite lengthy. But I need you guys to support the streams. So please today, support this stream. Not only for the Final Fantasy cards, but for Dark Souls 2 staying in the main rotation as a daytime stream. Let's go. All right? So that's what we're doing during the daytime stream. And of course, like I said, based on support, we'll be opening up packs of Final Fantasy Magic at the end of this stream for the final segment with the DSP pack rips video. Okay? So what are we doing on tonight's late stream? Well, for the third week in a row, we're going to have a late night chill session where we're going to be doing stuff with my retro games collection. First, we took inventory, we looked at the condition, and we documented that, and then we priced out my entire retro games collection. We have that data. But tonight, here's what we're going to do. I purchased a significant amount of storage boxes for my retro game collection, including NES, SNES, Genesis, 32X, and more. Okay, I've got loose cartridge boxes and full boxes. What we're going to do is build these and see if they're any good. Hopefully they are, because as you can see, I bought quite a few different kinds to test out. And we're going to take the most valuable games and put them into storage. It's going to look nice. I want it to make it look like a nice collection rather than just crap I tossed inside of a plastic bin. I actually have some shelving here that I can use for it because at the bottom shelf there, half my shelf is like air conditioner stuff. So what I'll probably do is I'll move that somewhere else or maybe put it in a bin. And then I can actually have a nice shelf of all the valuable old games sitting right there. So, yeah, it's going to be pretty fun. I'm excited. We're going to do this tonight. and we're going to set up a nice retro games collection, see how they all look in storage, and we're going to chill and, of course, talk about old games and have a good time tonight. So it's a hangout session, but also a retro games kind of storage session all at once. Nice chill stream on the late stream for variety today, okay? I hope you'll join me tonight, 7 p.m. Pacific time. That's going to start. It's going to be a fun one. Cool. And then to end the week, FYI, tomorrow, all day long, we're trying out the Marvel Tokon open beta. It's going to be open on everything, on PlayStation, on PC. I'll probably play it on PC. And we're going to see if the game is any good. I don't know. It could be, or it might suck. I've never played it before. So we're going to test it honestly for the first time. Go into training mode, go into the tutorial, learn the basics, try some of the characters. And then we're going to be going online and playing against people. Both streams will be Marvel Tokon tomorrow. Okay, everybody? So if you want to see a brand new fighting game, it's hype because it's Marvel characters. Come on by. Tomorrow should be a very special and fun day. It should be a good time. Okay? So here's the deal. Next week, because now we're done with TCG. That game is completely done. And we're going to be done doing stuff with my retro games at this point. All right? So next week, we're going to need some new stuff. The good news is there already is some new stuff. Halo Campaign Evolved is coming out on, is it Tuesday? It might be earlier than that, Monday. It's one of those days. So we're going to be doing Halo Campaign Evolved when it comes out. So we're going to be doing Dark Souls 2 continuing, more Assassin's Creed Black Flag remastered, or resing, right? We're going to be continuing with Pal World on late streams, right? That should be really fun to continue with. And hold on. And Pokemon Brilliant Diamond also will be continued and balanced in there. All right, so those are the 4 things that we're doing, and then we're going to have Halo. But I'm thinking we would need something for night streams. We're going to do a one-off stream on Sunday night, and Xbox on PC tryout night. What do I mean? Well, we talked about this yesterday during the morning show, that Xbox has launched 4 original Xbox games on the PC app, now with 4K resolution, all upscaled and everything. Really cool. Blinks, what is it? Blinks, Crimson Skies, Fusion Frenzy, and Conquer Live and Reloaded. So we're going to try those and see how they run on PC. It's just a fun mess around night. It's not meant to be like a serious playthrough, but just to see what they're doing with this whole backwards compatibility posterity movement that they're trying there with Xbox, to give it a go and see if it's any good. So I hope that you guys will check that out and hang out with me on Sunday night. But then after that, as we're looking for more content, I'm thinking next week I want to start Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. All right? I haven't played Final Fantasy VI in over 7 years. I absolutely love the game. It's my favorite RPG of all time. In this case, to have better graphics, widescreen, remixed music, modernized stuff, I think it's going to be an awesome event, quite frankly, for the summer. Now, the question is, will you show up, engage, and support my favorite RPG of all time? Because people tell me all the time, just play what you want. People will come if you just play what you want, right? We don't understand. If you had any game that you could be playing right now, what would it be? Well, here's your answer. I'm going out of my way to select, I want to play this during the summer while we have the time before we get too busy in the fall with 100 new releases. Okay? I know that this game is amazing because I've played it many times and I love it, and I want to enjoy it with all of you. It's cool because now we're doing Final Fantasy Magic cards in tandem with me now going back to Final Fantasy, right? So it's kind of like a hype thing, hype it up. So we're going to do that next week. I don't know exactly what night yet. We're going to start it as chill night streams, and we're going to see if people show up for it. I hope people will show up for it. Really. Get the word out. Phil's playing one of his favorite games of all time. People want him to do that, supposedly, so I need people to back it. Not, oh, everyone says Phil should just play what he wants. He's finally playing his favorite game. No one shows up for it, and it's a disaster stream where everyone's bored, and, no. I want to play this game. I love it. All right, let's go. Let's get rally, support, and attendance and engagement for Final Fantasy VI. Let's do that so that I can actually enjoy one of my favorite games ever over the summertime. Okay? There you go. Okay. Oops. What did I just click? I went to click something and it did something weird. Ooh, what is this? Okay. Alrighty. Good stuff. So, Summer JSP did a $2 super chat. Said something incredibly stupid that I'm not going to read, but I'm going to say thank you for the contribution and get you on the leaderboard. There we go. So there's our starting momentum. We want to do Final Fantasy cards today. Absolutely we do. Please support today's stream. How can you do that? By liking the stream if you're watching on YouTube. Likes help a lot for engagement. Please do so. You can become a member on YouTube or become a sub over on Kick. You can do a super chat or a super sticker on YouTube or gift a membership to your fellow viewer. You can do some kicks over on Kick, or you can gift some subs to your fellow viewer on Kick. Or no matter how you're watching, where you're watching, or what you're doing, you can actually send me a tip via PayPal. The link for that is in the description of the video or stream. Or you could use the tip command if you're here live, ! Tip in chat. So all that is appreciated. We get some support going here on the morning show, get some momentum going, earn some pack openings. Let's get some momentum for the Final Fantasy Magic cards that are finally going to be here. Oh, what an ordeal it was to get them here. I'm just happy that they're finally going to be here. Okay? All right. So, hooey, that's what I wanted to talk about on today's morning show. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. Go ahead and tag me in the chats. Let's hang out for a little bit and build up attendance before we start with Dark Souls 2 today. Keep in mind, because we're doing Magic cards today, I've learned my lesson from when we did the Marvel cards almost 2 weeks ago. They are a lot of cards in a pack. 15 cards per pack. That means I need to have ample time to open. So I'm going to have to save some time at the end of the stream to open these cards and be ready for that. No joke, I do not smoke and I do not toke. Well, nothing here. You're welcome. He says, I'm not sure anyone actually thanked you for 8 days straight of streaming. I just want to say thanks for all the great content. You're welcome. I hope that everyone has been enjoying the stuff. I've done my absolute best to do variety this week. If you haven't noticed, we've played a variety of games. We did reduce the amount of Pokemon-related content. We got Champions out of there. We're done with TCG. We're phasing in new stuff that's not all Pokemon stuff because people said they were all Pokemon'd out. So there is a little bit of Pokemon in there, but not a ton. All right? And doing some chill streams and doing some different kinds of content instead of all just gaming. You know, I try to do my best to keep it moving and keep some variety going. Do I have GoldenEye 007 in my collection, my retro collection? No, I do not. Can I tell you about the Final Fantasy box? It's just the standard booster box from Magic. So it's 30 packs of 15 cards each. And I looked at it yesterday when we were setting up the late stream of Pal World. I looked at the set, and it looks great. The art is great. It's a wide variety of characters from across the entire franchise, its whole history. It's got some really good value if you get the right hits. So, you know, there's a lot of hits in this set, a ton of hits in this set, actually. Cards that are worth anywhere from $5 to upwards of $100. Some of the cards, I think, like Vivi is worth like $89, $90, $91, something like that. Sephiroth, you know. So we'll see how it goes if I get lucky or not. Fingers crossed, right? Deepening Resonance. Thanks for £5. He's talking about mooberating. You can mooberate yourself as much as you want. You can put your face in some manly moobs whenever. Just as long as I'm not involved in it. That's fine. Just, you know, you keep it to yourself. I always say, you know, whatever floats your boat, you know, whatever makes you happy, just don't involve me. I want nothing to do with it. But thank you so much for the first big super chat of the day. That's £5. So what is that the equivalent of? 666. It's actually 666 super chat. Wow. Interesting. Well, thank you, Deepening Resonance, for a 666 super chat. What a coincidence. You're talking about putting your face into someone's moobs, and it is a 666 super chat. I mean, there you go. Very nice. Okay, who will I use in Tokon? I have no idea. I don't even know technically who's in Tokon. This is one of these games where I've always known it was coming out. I know there's been multiple betas. I haven't had a chance to do anything with this game. So tomorrow, 100%, it's my first actually exposure and immersion into the game. And we're going to see what it's like. I have no clue. I looked happy. What gives? I would say today my mood is much better than the last few days, because the last few days it was so hot that just that heat, right? That lingering heat in the background, it makes you uncomfortable and it makes you kind of irritable. And on top of that, the fact that we had this problem going on with the stupid Final Fantasy cards, where I spent a lot of money to try to get them here for you guys, and they just weren't showing up, and it was out of my control. It's very frustrating. That was definitely two of the factors that was kind of, annoying me the last few days. So I'm just in a better mood today than I have been this week. Which DLC am I most excited to replay in Dark Souls 2? I remember that there's one that's all about ice. There's one you're in like a dark cave. Oh, God, with the path tracing. Oh, God. The Dark Cave DLC, and it's going to be with the path tracing mod. How am I going to do that one? Ooh. I remember the ice one is one where you fight the two wolves. The two giant wolf bosses at the same time in the ice, in the snow. And then we're going to have the Dark Cave DLC that has the dragon. I don't really remember the third one. I know there's 3, right? There's 3 different DLCs, I think. I just remember they're all very challenging. But we'll see. I'm not really looking forward to any particular, but they're all very interesting DLCs. Tiger Prim says at the moment I'm playing a game called Satisfactory. It's a 3D massive factory construction simulator. Interesting. They have a lot of those kind of sim games where it's always like a factory or an assembly line or something like that, and you like set it up to be automated. I've seen a lot of those games. Will I buy stocks, says Carmony Master? I think the last thing I should be doing is sinking tons of money into stocks. We've already got money in cards. Right? Starshine Radiant says, maybe consider the mod that lets you buy torches and makes them not run out. I mean, I hear you, but that's investing, trying to figure out how to get another mod to work with the game. And, I mean, if we get to that point, I might just have to turn the mod off, right? Like, just turn the path tracing off when we get to a DLC. If I just can't see anything, like, what else am I going to do, right? I think I might just have to. Nothing here says, I would love a standalone review of Marvel Tokon after you play it for a bit. You're being a former pro fighting game player. I'd love to hear your opinion. Yeah, that might be something, because I haven't done a formal highlight video in ages, right? There hasn't been any serious major gaming news to cover. There hasn't been any kind of crazy thing going on with my content. Like, nothing. So I was doing all those highlight videos. Remember, I was paying the editor to do them? We haven't done one in over a month because there's nothing going on. It's just very, it's summer. Summer is always you're treading water. It's downtime stuff. When we get excited again for big events, new games, etc., I'll start doing them again, and I'll have the editor start working on them. All right? But right now, there's just been nothing. I think the last big one was the Switch 2 1-year anniversary. Honestly, that was like the last big thing to really talk about. So maybe after I try Marvel Tokon all day tomorrow, I could do like a Marvel Tokon first impressions video where I talk about my thoughts about it, and maybe that could be something. We'll see. But I think that makes sense. As I play it all day, do like a quick kind of day-end summary of what I thought about it after that day. Okay? Let's see here. Someone tipped $1 and said, you said that words don't matter, but you refused to read my joke about LTG the other day, but then you say the R word on stream, so I hope that one day you'll say that word too. Thanks for the $1. Anyway. Let's see here. Starshine Reading says, I would just turn off the mod completely. Apparently, people in chat said it negatively affects textures. I didn't notice that. I think the textures look fine. Did I fight against Nameless King in the game? That's Dark Souls 3. Why did I retire from the FGC? Well, you can argue there were 2 times that I retired from the FGC, okay? My first retiring was 2007. And why did I retire at that point? Because I had a major back injury, okay? And it was very hard for me to travel because all the time I either had numbness or shooting pain in my legs and lower back. So I couldn't really drive to go to tournaments anymore. So that year to go to tournaments, I was like going on trains and I was trying to just fly. And even then, it was just very, very limiting. And it was very, let me put it this way. It wasn't easy and it wasn't pretty. It was pretty painful. Okay, that was number 1. Number 2, because I had for 3 straight years, 2005, 6, and 7, spent an incredible amount of money and time invested in competitive fighting games. Okay? And basically, by the end of 2007, when EVO had ended, I kind of looked at everything that I had done. And I looked at my performance in tournaments. I looked at what I had done running tournaments and all of that. And essentially, here's what had happened. Okay, first of all, my performance in tournaments. I had done well. Everywhere that I had gone, I had won or placed in Super Turbo. No matter what tournament it was or whatever, I was always at the top of Super Turbo in the United States. And I didn't leave the country, but any tournament of Super Turbo I entered in the U.S., I either won it or I was like top 5, top 3, so, you know, sometimes, depended on the situation and the version and the controls, etc. But I'd essentially done what I set out to do. I'd proved that I was good, and people knew that I was good at Super Turbo in the community. So there wasn't any money to be won. There wasn't any big spoils or prizes. It wouldn't have even mattered if I won EVO. No one cares. Being honest, like back then, it was no big deal. Even if you were the national champion, no one cared. You didn't really win any money for it. So 3 straight years of me doing that, I was like, was the grind really worth it? And then on top of that, I was looking around me at basically the community, and essentially with all the work that I had put in to start running tournaments and doing things, there was a very big, healthy community, okay? And they had now started to run locals. They had started to do all kinds of fun stuff. And I was like, so I'm really not needed at this point. At one point, I was. Like, I was donating my time, my money, my efforts to run all these tournaments. But there was already other people who were stepping up to do it. And I was like, so if I step back, it won't really negatively affect the community at all, okay? So those were the 2 major factors. It was my health and the fact that really, even if you were the top of the food chain at that point in competitive Street Fighter, it didn't really matter. I wanted to do something different with my time. I felt like I was investing all of this time and nothing was really happening productive for my life. Does that make sense? Now, the second time that I retired from the FGC, I would argue would be I was a YouTuber, and I started to travel to tournaments again to play Street Fighter 4 and Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So that was around 2010 through, like, let's say 2012, about 2 years. So it was kind of like my revival in Street Fighter, because it was a big resurgence in the popularity of Street Fighter again, because Street Fighter 4 had reinvigorated fighting games. It was the fighting game renaissance at the time, right? I was making tons of content for my YouTube channel that was getting tons of views, and I was making tons of money on it, but I wasn't really playing competitively. So I started to travel and go to tournaments again and cover them, but I wasn't really playing competitive at all, to be honest. I was never a top player in Street Fighter 4 or Marvel 3 at all. I was basically just there to cover it, and because I was a known YouTuber, it was hype if I was there. People liked having DSP there to cover their tournaments and stuff like that. But that was really it, and I did that for about 2 years. And then basically what happened was, number 1, again, another injury. I hurt my neck. Instead of my back this time, it was my neck. So I was at a tournament, and I had insane shooting pain going from my neck all the way down through the front of my arm into my thumb, okay? And basically, I couldn't feel my hand. So here I am at a tournament trying to play, and I can't feel my hand. I can't play any games. And I'm like, what did I come here for, right? You know, what am I here for? I can't even play because I'm numb. My whole thumb is numb and everything. I can't even I can't even tell if I'm hitting the button, right? And at this time, you know, this is around 2012. This is when I was becoming way more prominent on YouTube. You know, 2011, 2012 were some of my biggest years on YouTube. So me playing a game, doing a full game playthrough and review was way more popular and more interesting to an audience than me going to a fighting game tournament and covering it. There was an audience for that, but it was a smaller audience. People were pushing me away from covering fighting games and saying, we want you to do more variety of mainstream games. I mean, no exaggeration, at that tournament where I was all messed up, my hand was all messed up, I went back to my hotel room, and because I couldn't play fighting games, I played Dragon Age 2 in the hotel room, recording parts and uploading to YouTube as if I were at home. So basically, I skipped the whole tournament. I just stayed in the hotel room playing Dragon Age 2 for 2-3 days because I couldn't play fighting games. And by the way, the playthrough did incredibly well. It made me tons of money. So basically what I was seeing was, oh, you know, the fighting game thing, that's for a different audience. That's for a crowd who they're going to be so into the competitive nature of the games. They're going to play the living hell out of the games. They're going to play at that high level. And I didn't really have a desire, nor was there a demand for me to do that at that point. People wanted me to just cover regular mainstream video games, didn't care about the competitive nature of fighting games in my content anymore. So I basically stepped away from it. So that was, you know, my old competitive days were due to health and the fact that I invested so much time and money and it wasn't going anywhere. And then the second time, the Renaissance resurgence, I also stepped away because people wanted me to do more variety of other stuff. They just didn't care about me going to tournaments and covering them. They would much rather see me play all the hot new games. So that's that. There's your answer. Connor John, thanks for $2. I don't care what Mike Watson says. No one does. Completely irrelevant. No one gives two shits. Thanks for $2. What a stupid thing. All right. It's a good question. That was not a good question. All right. So let's hang out for a little bit further before we start with Dark Souls 2. How did I play Dragon Age 2 if my thumb was messed up? Because it's a lot easier to just play a game on a standard controller, right? With your thumb, even if your thumb is numb, it's easy to just move the thumbstick around. As opposed to playing a fighting game where you need to have precise timing when you're hitting a button and doing a combo or whatever, and you can't even tell you're touching it. You can't even tell you're touching the joystick. Totally different. Thanks for $1.50. Someone's talking about stock investments. Good for you. Thanks for $1.50. Appreciate that. When will I create my own supplements? Never. I'm not interested in supplements. What do I think caused the back injury? Likely not taking care of myself, being overweight, and heavily drinking when I was younger. You know, not exercising. Here's the weird thing, is that my dad ended up getting exactly the same back injury as me, only later. Like, I had it in my 20s. He got it in his, 50s, which is bizarre. Like, it makes sense to get it in your 50s, not in your 20s. But he got exactly the same back injury as me. Identical. Same injury, same symptoms, same everything. He had to have the same kind of, therapy. Everything the same. So maybe it's partially hereditary. Maybe it's a genetic thing that both of us have bad backs. And I inherited the bad back, but it just so happens because I wasn't taking care of myself in my youth that I got the effects of it first and he got the effects of it later. Could be. Connor John sent me another $2. It's just all nonsense that I would never read, but I'll take his money. So thanks for another $2, Connor John. Very nice. Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat and says, would you ever do a gamer subs collaboration? I have absolutely no idea what that means. Can you explain what that means, Soul at 2 a.m.? Because I don't know what that statement means. Please elaborate. No, nothing here. I've not seen new Zelda figurines that they are releasing. I have not. What kind of figurines are they? Are they just like little figures? Are they like a statue? Who is doing it? Because if you tell me, maybe I could look it up. Do I think the FGC was jealous of my rise to YouTube fame? I can outright tell you that at the beginning, so we're talking 2009 through 2012-ish, all right? A lot of people in the FGC were pissed at me because they didn't like me from the old days when I was a shit talker in the community. And then to see me come to prominence and getting tons of views and having a good living doing YouTube videos, but not having to grind to be an FGC player, they were pissed. They were upset that DSP is out there making videos about fighting games, but they're not top-level videos. He's not going to tournaments and winning. Why does he get so many views, and why is he making so much money? Outright, people talk shit about me for no reason, and then they came back and apologized to me later behind the scenes saying, sorry, I just got caught up in all the nonsense. You know, I don't actually dislike you, just that I was kind of upset that you're doing so good. Hasbro is making them? Hasbro Zelda figures? Legend of Zelda, Heroes of Hyrule. Yeah, 3 hours ago. Here they are. Out of stock, completely sold out everywhere. Yeah, look, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. It's really cool that modern action figures are now so maneuverable. Like back in the day when you were a kid, you'd be lucky if the arm moved. Like I remember when I was a kid, okay, it's like He-Man. So here's the He-Man figure. Here's his arms, right? They're just like this, and here's how they move. That's it. Can't move the wrist, can't move the hand, can't even move the joint here. They're just stuck. And all you can do is move them on the hinges of the arms, like here on the shoulders. That's it. Like, oh, he can move like this, sideways, left and right only. Can't hit on a hinge on the waist. That was it. Now all these figures have this insane amounts of maneuverability and adaptability. They have a zillion hinges and everything. Very, very complex stuff. $28 for Link. Oh my God, the Transformers look insane now. The Transformers are way crazy looking now. Holy shit. G.I. Joe, $28. Yeah, here's all the Zeldas. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. So this is Hasbro today. Modern Hasbro. Real Ghostbusters? No way. The 40th anniversary set. Look at these freaking crazy ass Transformers. They're like all translucent blue. That's pretty awesome, actually. Energon Cybertread. Energon Optimus Prime. Energon Megatron. Energon Cybertronic. And then he's got these modern G.I. Joes. Here's the Zelda figures. So Zelda and Link are $28, but then there's a big-ass Ganondorf. He's $43. So, for the record, back in the day, action figures were around $5. Like that. That was known to be like a fair price for an action figure, $5. So I guess you got to pay for the improvements. Look at that Professor X in the chair. That's cool. G.I. Joe Classified Series. Yeah, like the classic Ghostbusters re-release. Oh my God. Gem and the Holograms Autobot Blaster. What a crossover that is. Look at that Wolverine. That's a cool Wolverine, actually. Huh. I have no clue what the hell that's supposed to be. That's G.I. Joe. Does that look like G.I. Joe to you? Anyway, those are kind of neat. I mean, I don't think I would buy any action figures at this point, but those are kind of neat. But the thing is, those are kind of for adults. Like, I don't think a kid would want those, right? Those are so, like, serious and expensive. That's probably for, like, an adult collector rather than a kid that's going to play with it, right? Yeah, the Zelda ones, I'll agree. The Zelda ones look great. Great quality. Big Larry Raiders just did a $2 tip, and he says, I'm eagerly waiting for work to finish so I can get Splatoon Raiders. Sad you're not going to play it, but I hope you'll enjoy Tokon tomorrow in your Dark Souls stream today. Much love and God bless. Thank you. Yeah, it's at this point, it's not for me. I've played every single Splatoon game up to now. The first one I played for a while. I reviewed it fairly and thought that it was good, but not as good as it could have been because of its odd formula of forcing you to play certain maps and modes during certain time periods. It's really weird how Nintendo always did that. The second one I thought was just more of the same as the first. Not great, but kind of more of the same. The third one I barely played. I played it like one stream and everyone hated it, so I basically wasted money on it because I never played it again. And I'm not playing this one. So... The truth is, see, moral support is saying all kinds of stuff. The truth is, if you're talking about FGC stuff, the modern FGC is not the old FGC anymore. The people who are involved in the FGC stuff now, that's not the same people from when I was in it. So, to be honest, I have no connection to it. Like, right now, if I were to go to a tournament, I probably wouldn't know anyone. I wouldn't recognize anyone. Maybe one person. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a whole new generation of people in the FGC now. So, no relation, as they say. You know, it's weird. But yeah, it's just the truth. There's a whole generation of people now running big tournaments and everything, and I have nothing to do with it. You know, I'm not involved. Soul at 2 a.m. did a $5 super chat. He says, do you think there's a difference between toys and collectibles and stuffed animals and plushies? I'm sure there are, but it's all subjective, right? But I'm sure there are technical differences between and different technical things between the names and everything. I don't know what it is, what they would be, but I'm sure that there are, you know, like a specific terms that mean certain things, right? Well, it's saying that the Final Fantasy cards are coming between 1 to 3 p.m. today. That's what I'm being told right now. I'm tracking it, and it's saying it's out for delivery coming between 1 to 3 p.m. Let's see if that's truthful or not. I hope so, because like I said, that's what I want to do on this stream. We'll have to see. He-Man is free on Prime. Am I going to watch it? I wasn't interested in it to begin with. So even though it's free on Prime, I still probably don't care. You know, He-Man? I don't really care about He-Man. At the age of 44, it's one of the last things on my mind would be He-Man. I just got a $2 tip. Someone says, did you look into disability for your back injury? No, I never did. I never looked to do anything like that. I never really, you know, I was still working. That's the thing. I had my back injury, but I still had my office job. And it didn't really affect the office job. I could still go and work even though I was in such pain. You know, I never, you know, looked into that. I never, you know, I went to the doctor and I did get treatment for it for a bit. But I never went on drugs because they offered me painkillers and I refused. I said, no, I don't want to go on painkillers because I'm afraid that'll ruin my life. You know, at that time, I was a heavy fan of pro wrestling. And I had heard horror stories of guys like Kurt Angle who had back injuries and then they started taking painkillers and they couldn't stop. Like, they just get so addicted to it. And I didn't want to do that. So I stayed off painkillers and I just toughed through all that pain for all those years. And I did, you know, I did things to try to strengthen my back. It didn't really work. And then eventually it just kind of the lower back issues are gone. Like, I don't have lower back issues anymore. Now I have neck issues. Like, seriously, I still have ongoing neck issues where I'll wrench my neck, I'll get shooting pain in my neck, I'll have numbness in my hands, and, you know, it sucks. Like, I think I'm going to have back and spine issues my whole life. It's just a genetic thing. No Soul at 2 a.m. I did not hear that Jimothy the Raccoon will be made into an official D&D NPC. I guess I missed that announcement. That's very exciting news. Thank you for the contribution. This definitely affects me in my existence. All right. Yes, the guy at the card shop, when I went to buy my pitch black cards in person, he wringed my neck. He just grabbed me and started wringing my neck all of a sudden out of nowhere. So I grabbed the cards and ran away. I never paid. I actually just ran out of the store without paying because he was trying to physically assault me. That's correct. That's exactly what happened. You must have seen the security camera footage. Wow. Why did I never play Final Fantasy 12? I did. I bought it and I played it, but I played it for the gameplay rather than the story because I thought the story was atrociously boring. I never went back to play it again, but maybe one day I would because I know that they have re-released it for modern, you know, platforms. I have not seen Project Hail Mary. No, I have not. Will I ever go back to Slay the Spire 2? I love the game, but the audience didn't like it. So, you know, I played it those few streams and I couldn't retain an audience. What are you going to do? Can I open a pack at 100 likes for those that can't contribute? Well, first off, we're not at 100 likes. So maybe you should worry about getting the stream to 100 likes before we start making demands, don't you think? Would I do a drinks or alcohol DSP tries it? We did. We actually did last year a Flight of Beers International Taste Test DSP tries it. It did okay. It didn't do great. It didn't do terrible. It was kind of in the middle. And, you know, I don't know if I would do it again. Thank you, Muya Maha, who says, you're the man. I've been watching since 2008. Keep the years going. Indeed. I should do a speed run of the rest of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth story to catch up with the last game.
No.
What's a movie I can always go and watch no matter what? A lot of those 80s classics movies. You know, Ghostbusters, Rocky. Was Rocky in the 80s or was it 70s? I can't remember Rocky 1 when it came out. But any of those classic, like the first 3 or 4 Rockies are great. Anything that's like 80s pop culture, big movies, I could watch over and over and over. Seriously. Because I grew up watching them. And they used to be on HBO all the time. And I would just watch the same movies over and over. Yeah. I should do a Final Fantasy game to tie in with the cards. Just like I said, I want to do Final Fantasy VI next week. That's my goal. Next week on late streams, I want to start playing Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. I hope people will show up for it because it's my favorite RPG of all time. I want to have that nostalgic trip again. It's been 7+ years since I played it. So I want to have another run. No, never played Lost in Play. I'm not sure what that is. Never heard of it, Sonic Doom. What is my favorite Rocky movie? Oh, man. So here's the thing. I feel like Rocky 1, 2 have great plots. But I think Rocky 4, even though some people would say it's a crappy movie, that's just the one, right? That's the one. Apollo passes away. Rocky now is on a vengeance redemption run, basically. You got all the crazy training montages with the classic 80s music. That's so good. Like, I still could hear it in my head. Dun 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 dun. Or hearts on fire, strong desire rages deep within. Oh, so good. I can't. That's stuff I hum and I hear in my head over and over in my life. That nostalgia shit, man. That's so good. Love it. So that's probably my favorite. And Dolph Lundgren. If he dies, he dies. So good. Please don't sing. F you. Now I'm going to sing more. What should I sing? What do you guys want to hear? We're going to do karaoke for the rest of the morning show because people are complaining. Well, now they're going to suffer. Can I rewatch the Transformers movie from 1989? Was it 89? I feel like it was before 89, but you may be right. Let me see. (1986). I thought it was before 1989. So the Transformers animated film was the first movie I ever saw in a movie theater. Yep. I'd obviously seen movies at home on TV, but it was the first movie I went to the theater with my dad and we saw it together. And it blew me away. Yes, I've seen The Princess Bride. Great movie. Absolutely great movie. Great acting. Great plot. Good comedy lines. Everything. The only thing that's not good is the production value. It's kind of a low... You can tell it's like a low-budget movie. You know, a lot of the sets don't look great. But the movie itself is great. Beetlejuice? I remember Beetlejuice. That was a wild movie because that was my first Tim Burton movie, I think, was Beetlejuice. So I'd never seen a dark comedy movie like that before. I always thought it was either dark, like horror, or comedy. I'd never seen like a dark comedy combo movie before Beetlejuice. Yes, that's correct. Cecil McWoot Gaming says, I think one of the music producers from the soundtrack of Transformers also worked on Rocky IV. Vincent DiCola or something like that? Yeah, absolutely true. He did some of the music, the background music for both the Transformers movie and the G.I. Joe movie, and for other 80s works like Rocky IV. That's correct. Vince DiCola, yep. Mm-hmm. It's all great. That's ultimate nostalgia for me. It's when I grew up as a kid. It's like ingrained in my blood, that stuff. I love it. DSP #1 fan did a $2 super chat. He says, if you started your own movie, what would it be about? It would be about the 1980s and nostalgia. That's what it would be about. Hearts on Fire. That's what I would call it. I would call it Hearts on Fire, Strong Desire. That would be the name of my movie, actually. There you go. Hearts on Fire, Strong Desire, the Darksydephil story. There you go. That's my movie. Yeah, I said the 80s and the early 90s were the best times. Like, ultimate nostalgia for me. Growing up at that time was great. It was like the world was a better place. Really, it was. You know, pop culture was awesome because it was like fun but not so immersive that people got so serious about it. Like the ultimate time was that summer of, what was it, 89? Batman. When Tim Burton's Batman movie came out in the summer of 89. And everything was about Batman. Everywhere you went was Batman, right? And I remember with my parents going on a vacation to, like, it was either Florida or California, and it was Batman shit everywhere we went, and it was cool. It was good weather. We had good tourism stuff. We went to, like, SeaWorld and stuff. Man, that's like the ultimate nostalgia time of my life that I remember forever. Summer of 89. There you go. Would I ever do a DSP karaoke night? If you wanted me to, but I don't feel like my voice is a great singing voice. It also, you know, in my age, I get gunked up a lot. I get like reactions to shit that messes my throat up and my sinuses. So, I mean, I would be willing. We've done it before. Like over the years, I would do MLB. And while I was playing MLB, I would do karaoke where people name a song and I would sing it. But, you know, I don't know. You tell me. Maybe we should do that at some point, something different. The bummer is that I can't play the music. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could, but I can't play the music because YouTube will just claim it all and block the stream, and, you know, it would be a waste of time. Who would play me in my movie? Well, this has been a question people ask me over the years, and I always answer the same, but people forget to answer. If there was ever a movie, the Darksydephil movie, you would have to get someone who's obviously the body double of me, someone who striking resemblance, same mannerisms, always been this, you know. So it would have to be Danny DeVito. You know, I mean, if you look at it, it's like we were definitely twin separated at birth. John Lovitz. Okay. Maybe John Lovitz as well. It could be Danny DeVito or John Lovitz. Either one. Body swaps. There you go. Perfect. Richard Simmons. Richard Simmons is dead. Can't have someone dead that play me. Sorry. That wouldn't work. Elliot Page? All right, Elliot Page could play a young me in high school, maybe, right? There you go. So Elliot Page is the young Phil. Danny DeVito as the middle-aged Phil. There you go. Perfect. John Candy, if he were alive. I would be honored if John Candy would play me. Man, he was a good actor and a good comedian. You guys are crazy. Bryan Cranston? Man, Bryan Cranston, I'll say this. Bryan Cranston, before Breaking Bad, was known mostly for Malcolm in the Middle, and he was a really good actor in that comedy series. Then he proved his acting chops in Breaking Bad, right? But since, I feel like he hasn't really done anything epic, and I feel like he could. Like, he's a great actor, you know, from Breaking Bad, and I wish he would do something else that's like that stature of epic, and he really hasn't. It's kind of like he's doing work, but it's all kind of minor stuff, right? Dan Aykroyd, there you go. Dan Aykroyd and I have a similar hairline. See you on the late stream, Jade. Sounds good. Starshine Radiant says he's doing it more to keep himself busy. Guess he felt he peaked and he can live happily. Maybe that's what it is. Because I'm sure Breaking Bad makes a ton of money even to this day, right? It's probably in syndication, probably all the DVD, on-demand sales and everything. You know, but that's crazy. I mean, he definitely peaked in that show. LaFellow of Light, he says, if you do Final Fantasy VI, do a mod. You played the vanilla game 4 times. No, I haven't. I played it twice. Once was 100 years ago, and it was with the camera pointed at the TV. Second was 7 years ago, which was the PS1 version. This time I'm playing the Pixel Remaster, which is full HD, full widescreen, much improved graphics and effects, redone soundtrack, and other modern tweaks. It's different from the first 2 runs by a mile. It's the same game. Yeah, that's the idea. When you play a classic, you play a classic because it's the classic and it's good in its own right because it's a classic. That's why you call it a classic. Why would you want to change something that's perfect? What a dumb thing to say. Do I feel that I peaked like Bryan Cranston, or do I have a higher peak? I have not yet begun to peak. I am going upward right now. I'm an upward trend, climbing the mountain. I will get to the top. Trust me. We're getting there. It's you at the top. All right, so soon we're going to end the morning show, FYI, and we're going to start with Dark Souls 2 again. Guys, remember, let's recap everything that's going on, okay? Because it's been an hour now. So, today, supposedly on this stream, the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards are finally arriving. I bought a full booster box, just like I had done with the Marvel cards 2 weeks ago. When they arrive, I already owe you guys a pack. But if we get more support on this stream when we hit our milestones of 100, 150, 200, 250, etc., or if we get a $50 contribution, we'll be opening more packs. Keep in mind, these packs have tons of cards in them, 15 each pack, and the set looks great. There's actually a lot of value in this set. All right, so I'm excited for it. You guys have been asking for it. I'm giving you what you asked for as a result of you guys being so supportive. Please, let's get support for this stream. Let's get it so that when they show up, we can do tons of packs at the end of this stream, right? So let's go. Also, we're playing Dark Souls 2, and the Dark Souls 2 support has been up and down a lot recently. It's hard to tell, you know, the longevity of this playthrough. Like, I want to keep playing it, but I don't know what's going to happen with it. Simply because sometimes it does really well, and other times we've had slow streams. Obviously, I would prefer to not have a slow stream today, but instead to have a great one, since now the cards are arriving. So please support the stream. All right, how are we actually doing? Let's see. Let's get our first kick support right now. Let's get our first sub and some kicks on kick, because we got nothing from the kick side. Let's get our first membership of the day. We don't have any memberships on YouTube. Let's get a membership. Let's get a tip bigger than $2, because this actually should say 2, not 1. Let's get a tip bigger than 2. All right? So let's get some positive momentum. All right, Barry E. Bill just did 100 kicks. We got our first kicks of the day, so thank you for that. Ask and you shall receive, as they say. Now let's get our first sub of the day. Let's get 1 sub on Kick. Let's get 1 membership on YouTube, and let's get a tip bigger than $2. Will I play God of War Laufey or Laufey? Probably. I probably will. Okay. All right. Are we good? Any other questions, guys? Any other Q&A? Or should we get started with Dark Souls? You decide. If someone tags me in chat here and you know, we have some more questions, we'll keep going. If not, then we'll start. Did I unban Bareback Buckaroo? No, I did not. Absolutely not. Can I show the cards in the back? The cards in the back. What cards in the back? What are you talking about? Do I use makeup? No, I do not. Welcome, Exodus Gamer. How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. That sucks. Hopefully you feel better. Any tips for Bloodborne? Learn how to parry. At first you may be like, what's parrying or why do I need it? You need to learn parrying. You need to learn it right now, right from the early get-go of the game. Parrying is essential to playing Bloodborne. So figure it out and master it, and then you'll have a great time playing the game. That's my best advice I could give you. I received a $5 tip from Comedy Master. Got a favorite 80s movie, TV show, and song. 80s movie is Ghostbusters. TV show. Man, TV show from the 80s. Oh. That's a tough one because there's so much I watched. You know, I watched cartoons a lot, obviously, as a kid, like most kids did at that time. I watched a lot of comedies and sitcoms and things with my parents that I really enjoyed. Man, that's an actual ridiculously tough question to answer. Song, it's weird because I actually listened to a lot of music in the 80s that was pop music. A lot of Michael Jackson, a lot of rock music, stuff like that. Queen. Yeah, I had Another One Bites the Dust was my favorite Queen song during the 80s. But as for the TV show, that might be too hard to answer, actually. There's just so many great shows that I watched at that time. Would I ever use an emulator to play a game? It's a maybe. The problem is, with me, it's time. Because emulation and even modding of existing games takes time to figure out, research, and do right. It's not something that you can easily just do immediately. And I know this because people act like it is, and then you go to do it. Oh, it didn't work. Now the whole game crashes. Now you can't play it, right? So if it were simple, easy to do, not a lot of setup, or if someone walked me through it and helped me to do it easily, the answer would be, sure, I would try emulation. But for the most part, what I'm going to understand, some of the tougher things to do is not very easy. Plus, technically, emulation is a gray area. A lot of people say it's illegal. Some people say, no, it's legal. Who knows, right? That's another reason why I don't really mess with it. Did I watch Gummy Bears? Yes, I did. Did I watch the old Dungeons & Dragons? No, I did not. But I did watch the Gummy Bears cartoon. It was a Disney cartoon. Yes, I saw that. I have not seen the X-Men 97 reboot. No, I have not. BS Mythe says, good morning. Hope you have a good Thursday. Thank you, BS Mythe. I hope you have a good day as well. Hopefully you'll hang out with me today. Should be a good day. Do I enjoy the Pokemon or the Magic stuff more? Well, Pokemon I've done a ton of, right? I've done both English and Japanese Pokemon. I've done common sets and I've done more rare sets, right? Like I've been doing regular boxes, but then I also do rare things like Ascended Heroes and stuff like that, right? Magic, I've literally done one box and it was Marvel, all right? So what I can tell you is I think they're both good. I think they both have strengths and weaknesses. I do feel like Pokemon, the English Pokemon has a lot of filler. So it's not as fun when you're constantly pulling the same cards or you're getting the same energy cards and crap like that. But do I have a preference right now? No. Like this will be my second ever Magic box. So let's see how I like it, right? Let's actually see, do I like this box? Is it interesting? Is it boring, right? Let's find out. I think maybe Final Fantasy will go even better than Marvel. Because Marvel I know, but I don't know everything. Like Final Fantasy, I'm going to know most of the stuff in it, I feel. You know what I mean? Like, I think I will know most of the stuff from it. Man, I don't know. I don't like this. So first they said that The Final Fantasy cards were going to come between $12.45 to $2.45. Then they changed it from 1 to 3. Now it says $1.15 to $3.15. I don't know if I like this. They keep slightly pushing it back. It still says it'll come during this stream, but it's making me nervous now that they're going to keep pushing it back and it ain't going to arrive during this stream. It's coming today for sure. It's out for delivery, but I don't like that they keep pushing it back more and more. That's actually a little annoying. I really want it to show up. Obviously, I want it to show up on this stream so we could open the cards, you know? Butthead wants to see my Mega Greninja. Why do you want to see my Mega Greninja? Still my most valuable card. In the 2 months we've been opening cards, most valuable one right there. Still haven't gotten anything close, right? No, the next closest is the $120 Groudon. Nothing has come close. What's the value? It's way down now. Like I said, here's what happens. A new set comes out, and the best-looking card skyrockets in value. As soon as the next set comes out, it drops in value tremendously. Okay? So that card, when it first came out, was around $400. As of today, let me look it up. Let's see. As of today, $238. So it lost a ton of value. It's just on a big downward trend. But that's, I'm serious, that's every card. Like, every card starts huge and then dips. Very rarely will you find a card that actually has a sharp upward trend, from what I've seen. Usually if there are, it's older cards. It's like cards that wouldn't have been from the last year or 2 years. It's cards from, like, you know, a long time ago. Those get the upward trends. Yeah, I've only been following this stuff for 2 months. Like I said, we just started in May. It was late May when we opened the first box. Damien, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Did I make a profit? I would say I made a profit on the Magic cards. I did. I actually finally priced it out. And it looks like if you add all the value of all those Magic cards together from that box, including the hits, it was about $160. I didn't pay that for the box. I paid less. So the Magic cards I actually made money on. And if they increase in value over time, then it'll be even better. Because I think that's what most people look at when they're doing these cards, is it's not about immediate, it's about over time. That these cards will increase in value over time. So you hold on to them, you store them, you save them, and then hopefully later on down the road, they'll be worth something. It's not immediate. If you get a new set of cards, they're never going to be immediately profitable. That's not how it works. Hanslander, thanks for a $5 Canadian super chat. Do you think modern Pokemon has been ruined by both the internet and the way that they market it now? Hope you and the Mrs. and Jasper are doing well. Do I think modern Pokemon has been ruined by the internet and the way they market it now? I don't know how they market it. I don't pay attention to that. Has it been ruined? Well, modern Pokemon is very different. If you're talking about the games, the games have now gone... Oh, wait a minute. It was supposed to be 41. The games have now gone way towards action-oriented stuff. As opposed to it used to be slow, turn-based, more methodical. Now it's run out there. Oh, it's action-packed. Things are going on, so throw the Pokeball quick. Just, do the weakness quick, do the weakness. It's very different. Like playing Pokemon Legends ZA, you don't even have a chance to think about the fight. Because immediately you're in a fight and Pokemon are blasting you with abilities and stuff. You're like, damn, I can't even think about a strategy. Just toss on my most powerful Pokemon and start spamming the abilities, right? And Pokemon never used to be like that. Pokemon used to be methodical. You want the right Pokemon in the right slot on your party to be the counter Pokemon to this one. You use a strategy. First Pokemon will do an ability that puts them to sleep. They bring out the next one. You don't do any of that with modern Pokemon. So the games have definitely changed. For the worse or better, I guess you could argue, based on the customer base or the player base. I like more slower-paced, methodical, turn-based stuff, but a lot of people want action. And that was the problem. Pokemon didn't have enough action. So now it has action, but now you've lost the planning and thought process that used to go into it. Game Boy, how are you? It's good to see you. Life is treating me well. This has been a great week. Day 8 of 9 straight streaming days, and it has been a great streak of days. Great fun every day. Good vibes. When is the next DSP tries it? Monday, and it will be Jollibee's new avocado and umami mayo chicken sandwich. I'm debating, should I get the standard or the spicy edition? I'm not sure. But I'm probably going to get that, and I'm probably going to get that amazing burger that I got last year, the one that's like the Hawaiian-style burger. Because it was so good, I want it again. Only Fear of Death says, do you think we'll get a resurgence in arcade gaming? No, I don't. The reason that arcades were prominent back in the day was because you couldn't get that level of gaming experience at home because the home consoles were primitive, right? You could game at home, but the games were far inferior to what you could play on a dedicated arcade machine. Today, technology is advanced to the point anything you play at home is as good or better than what's in the arcade. The difference now is what can you do in the arcade you can't do at home? Well, games that have dedicated special controllers, right? So an actual driving game where you can sit down in this bucket seat and you have the shifter and the pedals and the wheel and this big widescreen screen in front of you. Most people can't get that at home. If you do, you got to spend a ton of money to do it, right? Or a gun game where you're shooting. Well, light guns don't even work at home with modern technology, so that's one. Games of chance, the claw game, or the ones where you put the tokens in, you're trying to time it to get, redemption, stuff. You can't do redemption games at home. What are you redeeming it for? Stuff in your house you already own, So that's really the modern arcade experience. You have to find something that you can deliver to someone that they can't get at home because there's a reason to go to the arcade. Back in the day, the reason was very, very different, right? Let's even think of it this way. What was the biggest explosion of arcades? The 1990s. Why? Fighting games. Why? Because it was head-to-head competition against someone in a fighting game, one-on-one fighting. Now you just play them all online. You don't need to go to the arcade anymore. So that's been completely phased out and eliminated. You'll be lucky to find a fighting game in an arcade these days, Yeah, as usual, the kick chat's very toxic. That's why I'm ignoring it. I'm just, I'm trying to ignore the vast toxicity on that side. I don't know what happened today. Everyone's so toxic over there. Did I like Galaga? Galaga was all right. That was a little before my time, honestly. That was a more classic, older game. What's up, Cat Burrito? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Like I said, things are looking up today. It's not as hot outside. So the air quality is much better inside my my studio here, which is great. The Final Fantasy cards are en route. I just hope they show up during this stream, but they're en route. They're supposed to be delivered this afternoon. Definitely we're at a better position than we've been earlier in the week. Exactly. Nothing here says, kids today will never know the stress of playing a fighting game at an arcade and seeing new challenger on screen and turning heads to see a real guy standing there about to play you in the game. Yeah, it's all online nonsense now. It is, No stakes, no real life stress or, pressure or anything. It's just, hey, play online, get trolled, pull the plug. There you go. Did I relate to the guys from King of Kong? No, I didn't. Because those guys are a different level of player. Like, they were playing a single-player game at a level where they wanted to be the best at the single-player game, and that was the competition. For me, it was always head-to-head. It was me playing against someone in a game. So just the nature of the game that I played in the arcades is very different from what they did. He said, how do you feel about the antagonist of the movie tweeting about you? That guy is nuts. I'm sorry to say it. He just is. Take a look at how he acts on the internet. Like, he's basically a troll baiter. He tries to get people to respond and say toxic stuff so that he has stuff to tweet about and be pertinent. No thanks. No thanks, bro. Don't want to play your stupid game. It's a waste of time. Space Jam fan 404 has just rejoined as an Ultra member. I forget the percentile of that I keep, but I know for a fact it's at least $15 that I get for an Ultra membership. I think it might even be as much as 17, but I can't remember off the top of my head the cut. I think YouTube breaks it down somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, I don't remember where they do it. I'm sure you can. Yeah, it doesn't say. All right, I'm going to say it's at least $15 for the sake of argument. All right. Thank you so much, Space Jam fan, for rejoining as a member. I appreciate that. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you for the support. Let's get that up there. And actually, that's our first membership of the day. So we'll count that as 15. And Hanslander just did a $2 Canadian super chat. What year did you place fourth at Street Fighter Super Turbo? It was 2005 at EVO. I was fourth place. Why do I take the cut out of memberships but not super chats? Because it's easier to figure that out. Like a standard membership, I know I get 3 out of the $4. On the super, I know I get around 7 out of the 10. It's the ultra I can't remember, so I'll count it as 15. Super chats, I believe it's different, dependent on different factors, and I don't know how it works exactly. So that's why I don't do it that way. Yeah, quite frankly, it's this simple. Billy Mitchell is a troll baiter. He wants you to engage with him so that he can basically get attention for himself and be pertinent. I know that he's tried to bring me up for stuff. I don't know why, but he has tried to bring me up and try to troll bait me into stuff. And I'm like, I don't know this guy. I've never said a word about him. I don't talk. Why on earth would I engage with this guy? Right? Like, why would he bring me up? Because he thinks that engaging with me in some kind of an internet feud would give him some kind of notoriety or attention. Sure, if you say so. Well, I'm not interested. Sorry, I'm not interested at all. Okay. Did I like the continuation of Ghostbusters? Well, I saw both of them, Afterlife and whatever that last one was, Frozen Kingdom or whatever. I think Afterlife was decent. Here's the problem. The original Ghostbusters movies were about a ragtag team of normal guys, and some could even say hustlers, right? Who are trying to turn paranormal investigations into a profitable business. That was the whole premise. That's why it was funny. Up to then, it was like, oh, the paranormal is like scary, fringe stuff. They turned it into like, it's just normal business, right? That was the comedy of the movies. But then when they rebooted it with Afterlife, they turned it essentially into Stranger Things, where it's a bunch of kids who are involved in the paranormal and stuff. And it's like, it works, but it's now not Ghostbusters anymore. Does that make sense? It's not. Like, when you watch those movies, do you feel like you're watching Ghostbusters? No. You feel like you're watching Stranger Things 2. This is essentially what it is. And that's okay. There's a place for that. It certainly works. People like it. I enjoyed the movies, but I didn't feel like I was watching Ghostbusters again. I do like that in Afterlife, they do give the homage to Egon / Harold Ramis, because the way that sadly he passed away, there was no way to do that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like they could ever decide, hey, we want to give the Ghostbusters a proper send-off because Harold Ramis passed away suddenly, that no one had expected that was going to happen. So the fact that they gave him that kind of epilogue plot line or whatever was nice, and it was heartwarming. If you love the character, I teared up watching the movie. But at the same time, when the movie ended, I was like, that's nice they did that, but man, that doesn't feel like Ghostbusters, and that sucks, because what you want in the entire movie is you want your Ghostbusters back. You want the guys to be going through New York City, busting ghosts, wisecracking, getting into silly situations, and it never happens. It's a completely different movie with a completely different cast, a completely different vibe. So I appreciate that they're continuing the legacy of Ghostbusters and that the movies are decent, but I wish that it was Ghostbusters again. Like, wouldn't you much rather just have it be Ghostbusters again? And I know you can't because their actors are older or whatever, but even if they tried to do it again with a new cast, that kind of was a passing of the torch, because they passed the torch to a bunch of kids. So how the hell could that be Ghostbusters? It can't. You know what I mean? Page did a $2 super chat saying, can we have Dark Souls 2 now? Okay. Would you like Dark Souls 2 now, everybody? Thank you for the early support. We're at $59. When we get to 100, we will have unlocked our first unpacking of Final Fantasy. Keep in mind, there's a bonus pack that's going to happen no matter what. So please, let's get some great support for this stream so we can do Final Fantasy cards this afternoon. Thanks for watching the morning show. Tomorrow we'll have a formal podcast for the first time in 9 days. Not to say that I'll know what we're talking about, because I don't know if we're going to have any topics. Maybe what we could do is just completely recap the crazy amount of stuff we did this last 9 days and then talk about the future. But outside of that, let's end this and let's get started with Dark Souls. All right. Thanks, guys, for chilling. See you tomorrow. But in the meantime, stick around for Dark Souls 2. Very nice. Okay. Let's get set up, guys. The one bummer about today is we got to do Doors of Pharos, which is a labyrinth, and it's dark as shit, and I have no torches. And that's it. Like, I'm not going to grind for torches. I think I'm just going to run through in the dark and try to figure it out. So this will certainly be interesting. Okay? All right. All right. Pain is felt says, I think you should start a podcast like Joe Rogan, and eventually as you get older, you'll shift to be a podcast guy. I would love that, except it'll never happen because of the harassment that I and my viewers and people associated with me get online. That's the problem. If I wasn't such a logged guy, okay, if I wasn't such an A-logged guy all the time, then I could actually have guests. I could actually do collabs. Again, I want to make this abundantly clear. 2 years ago, all right, I had a resurgence. I did. And I reached out to many parties, many, both big and small and in between. People who you know, people you don't know. People who, if I were to work with them, I would blow up. People who that would blow up if they worked with me, they would get a bump. and people in between. People you would never even expect that I would work with, okay? And I had conversations with them, very candid conversations about the kind of work we could do together and how it would work. There were people, I kid you not, they were like, that's actually a great idea. And man, I bet that would work and that would benefit both of us. That would be a great idea, a great show, a great collab. However, you are one of the most harassed people on the internet, and we can't have that. We can't have that for our viewers. We can't have that for ourselves, our own families. We can't work with you and then 24 hours after have ourselves and all of our family members and friends and moderators and viewers doxxed on Kiwi Farms. We just can't have that level of risk. Therefore, even though it has nothing to do with you, the answer is no. Okay? So as long as Kiwi Farms exists, as long as this entire generation of eternally online no-life losers exists, until they get wiped somehow and finger snapped, I can't do this kind of work. I wish I could. That's exactly the kind of stuff that I would like to do. I would like to move away from just doing gaming and instead do a bigger variety of content. But sadly, we have an entire generation of toxic, wasted individuals who all they want to do is harm people on the internet because they don't have a life of their own. So until that changes, could it change? Oh, it could. What we would need is actually have laws changed to make it all illegal. Then overnight, there'd be policing of it. The websites would shut down. The harassment would be investigated. People would be fucking arrested. And then it would all go away. But sadly, right now, in real life, law enforcement doesn't deal with it at all. They ignore it. They act like it doesn't exist, even though most of the actions are actually illegal. No one ever investigates any of it. So with our current culture the way it is, nothing can be done. Culture has to change. Then these people can be fucking investigated, arrested as appropriate, fucking tossed into jail cells where they don't have internet connections, okay? And then we can all be normal on the internet and have a good life. But sadly, it's not where we are right now. We're still in the, honestly, developmental stages of internet existence. You know, technology moved faster than the law. And now we have this entire uncontrolled population of losers who just fucking sit there harassing people because they have no fucking lives for themselves. So, can't do anything about it. All right? I wish I could. I did everything I humanly could. I reached out to the right individuals, and they were like, yeah, that sounds great, but I can't do it because I can't be harassed. I had people lined up who wanted to do interviews, and then when they realized my hater base, how bad it was, they were like, oh, I can't. I had people who were going to do entire shows with me. Nope, can't. You know? It sucks, but what can you do? Okay. Let's get started. Oh, I don't know how this is going to go, folks, at all. I don't remember where to go. I know that you have to open certain doors with the Pharaoh's stones, but I don't know which ones. I can't see. It's going to be so dark. This is going to be a nightmare. It is. Okay, let's see how we're doing here with volume's good. Okay. All right. Let's get started. You guys ready? Okay. What is up, everyone? Welcome back to Dark Souls 2. If you remember last time, man, did we have a lot of progress last time, did we not? If you remember, we actually got to the point where now I can one-hand the Vengarl sword, which is great. And today, we have to take on Doors of Pharaohs. In fact, that's all we have to do. We've actually done everything else. What have we missed? We absolutely missed items. Like, I know we must have missed some Estus shards and some of the things that would reinforce the flask. I'm sure of that. But outside of that, we've done everything else but Doors of Pharaoh. So that's where we have to go. It's going to be pitch black in there. I'm not going to be able to see. I'm going to get lost a million times, but I guess we'll try to figure it out. Look at this. Already, right off the bat, I can't see. This is where we came in, right? Great, I'm being summoned. That was that. Did you see that? What was that? Wow, this place looks crazy. Did the enemies come after me? They do? I'm so confused. This guy's about to die. What is happening? There's axes being tossed out of the sky. What is going on? I have no idea what just happened. What's this way? Thank you, Gatorade. I got this dude's armor. The Mastodon armor. So wait, is this the entrance over here? That's where we came in, isn't it? Yeah. I ran there and that was the bonfire. So we gotta investigate different ways to go. Gatorade, thanks for $5. Is in your times playing the Dark Souls trilogy, you ever been invaded by fans? Oh, I'm sure I must have been, right? That's the thing. I don't know. When people invade, I honestly never really researched how the invasions work in these games. So I don't know what, who's invading or anything like that. Germ gloves. Oh, there was a chest. Oh, I broke it. There was a chest behind the guy, and I didn't know it, and I broke it. So I hope there was nothing good in that chest. Seriously? But there might have been. I just destroyed the item, whatever it was. Because that's a mechanic of Dark Souls 2, is you attack the chest, you break the item inside. Life gem. Anyone know what was in that that chest? Projectile. Okay? So you can light a torch here if you want. Oh, fuck. I better. Can't see. I got 3 minutes. We all knew that was coming. We all knew that was just inevitable. Nice radiant life gem. Put that away for now. I need to find the bonfire. Which I can't remember where the hell it is. I know there's a bonfire here, but I don't remember where. I'm 100% sure there's a bonfire here. And for the record, there's stuff down there in the Doors of Pharaohs that we can get. There's hidden items. I remember distinctly. But it's too dark right now. Maybe if I get torches later, I could go back and investigate. But I can't see anything. Couple items out there. I'm trying to remember. You missed me. Another item. I missed another one? Oh shit. Another soul of a nameless soldier. Yeah, I'm almost positive there's good stuff indoors of Pharaohs, but you need to be able to see it, and I don't, I can't. If I have more torches later, I might go back and get it, because I think there's good items in there. Oh, here we go. Cool. All right, that wasn't so bad in retrospect. That wasn't so bad at all. We got through Doors of Pharaohs right away, and now we can continue. I think I could level, though. Let's go see if we could level. If I remember, yes, in the darker doors of Pharaohs, there's a few dark doors you open with the Pharaoh's Lockstone, and then you get to good items and stuff. There's optional shit down there, but I can't remember exactly what. Let's see how many I need to level. 17,000, so I need 5,400. I probably have enough. 3, 4. That's enough. Good level.
There seems less.
Oh, let's see. I could keep going with strength. It's been working. I mean, I could go back to stamina. I could go back to vitality so I have more equipment load. And I could put on Vengarl's pants. Like, there's a lot of things I can do. For now, I'll go to strength again. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. All right, here's Brightstone Cove, Seldora. I'll probably go with equipment load again after, because right now I'm not wearing the good pants. I'm wearing pretty crappy pants. Well, not crappy, but not ideal. Let's see. Is there an item there? Ah. Isn't that great? He broke all my stuff, and now I have no equipment. Isn't that just great? You see how broken it is? Because he hacked. That's hacking. There's absolutely no item, legit item in the game that you can immediately break everyone's equipment. It just doesn't exist. He's a hacker. So everyone who's invading me is cheating just so they can break my equipment, and I have to waste souls fixing it. It's pretty fucked up, isn't it? These fucking retards doing this, you know? So now I have to farm about 5,000 souls. Yeah, these guys don't even drop enough souls for me to do it. Like, where should I farm? I have to farm souls to do this. It just sucks. Like, no matter what I do, where I go, they're gonna do it. Yes, there's items that break equipment, not instantly. There's literally not an item in this game that will instantly break all your equipment. They're hacking. They're hacking to enhance the effectiveness of those items, or to have it so that when they throw one, technically they threw 12. They're 100% cheating in order to fuck with me. And there's not much I can do about it. Oh, the fire went out. We turned off the fires, so now I can get this item. It's the iron key? Oh, I wonder what that's for. Anyone know what the iron key is for? So dumb. Could never heal. I did press heal. He didn't do it. For some reason in this game, if you're in the middle of like a walking animation and you press heal, half the time it doesn't fucking heal. What's the iron key do? Anyone know? It's the locked door after the second bonfire? Here? Where? What door? Here's the second bonfire. Where's there a locked door here? What's up, Gabriel? How are you? Opens the door in the bottom of the forest of fallen giants near where you fought the last giant. What? No, we already did that. Go down the drawbridge into the other chamber. What? Over here? What are you talking about? It lets you into the area of fire lizards and forest of fallen giants. What? I'm getting two completely different answers. I don't get it. You guys are giving me completely different answers. They can't both be true. Ooh. That looked painful. So I just got a key here that opens something in the forest of fallen giants. How does that make any sense? The key opens two different doors. It does. Key opens the door in the Forest of Fallen Giants. It lets you access the Brune Tower DLC. DLC key is found at Forest of Fallen Giants. So, where are we doing it? Forest of Fallen Giants. Where are we going? Cardinal Tower? I don't get it. What door does this open? Iron key is Forest of Fallen Giants. Heavy iron key is DLC item. Down the ladder and then down an elevator. I forget how to go down the elevator. God, this is ridiculous. The hitbox is atrociously bad. The hitbox is so fucking bad, I'm not even gonna fight it. I'm just gonna run. Heavy iron key. This is a joke. Yo, it's so bad, it's uncontrollable. I can't see. Are you kidding? You can't even see anything. There's definitely items here. Fucking it's so bad. It's completely unfightable because the hitboxes are atrocious. It moves and pushes you all around, and you can't get into a place where it can't hit you. Then there's area of effect fire that hits you from every fucking direction. It's terrible. It's absolutely awful. How did they design it like that? It's garbage. What a horrible enemy. Someone tell me $2. How would you rank the Soulsborne games, best favorite to least favorite? Least favorite, honestly, is probably Sekiro. It's too simple. The world's not as interesting. It's too simple of a game with constant parrying being the only real mechanic. You can't, there's really no reason to ever play it a second time. Best, like I said, is probably Dark Souls 1, because that's the one that started it all. What the hell? I went the wrong way. Where am I now? Now I'm on the other side of this. I don't want to be here. I wanted to go into the fire room. How did I miss it? I went the wrong fucking way. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm dead now. Just kill me. How the fuck did I manage that? I didn't even know that you could come out this way. Obviously, I wanted to go the other way, and I ended up the wrong fucking way. How annoying. So now I got the heavy iron key, which I guess people are saying I needed to do a DLC anyway, so I had to do this at some point. So how the fuck do I get to where I just was to get those other items? What direction am I supposed to go? I don't know. I can't see shit. It's so frustrating. I got no soul, so I can't fix my shit because the invader hacks. Piece of fucking shit. Life waster. This is the way. Yes, let's have it so you can keep continuously jumping across the entire fucking screen. Great game design. Get out of my way, look, I can't get by it. Get the fuck out of my way. I can't get by him. Look, they're finally. You fucking piece of shit game. This area is just so poorly designed. It's a joke. Does anyone know if there's something in here worth getting? Can someone please tell me if there's something worth getting in there? Because I don't want to keep wasting time. I want to play the game, but I can't because some dumb fuck broke all my fucking equipment and I'm wasting time now. There's a Titanite slab in there. Oh, man. There's a Titanite slab in there for a max upgrade of a weapon. Worst designed areas of any fucking game ever. Lizards that have broken hitboxes can have attacks that go across an entire room, can stun lock you, can insta-kill you. You can't run by them even though you're supposed to be able to. Fucking retarded game design. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have the Flame Quartz ring. I wish I did. Right? I never got it. I got the stupid Thunder Quartz ring. That's it. So I have nothing to stop fire damage. I wish I did. If I did that, I would go back to Iron Keep and run into lava and get those items. But I don't know where the hell they are. Wow, that's fair. So sometimes I can walk by him, sometimes I can't. I've gotten by him before, but now they won't let me by him because the game is a piece of shit. This fucking sucks. What a waste of time. I can't kill the lizards because my equipment is busted. So I'm not doing enough damage. I can't kill them because this dumb fuck hacked the game and broke all my equipment. So now I can't fight the lizard. You understand? Normally I would just fight them, but I can't. Some brainless fucking twit wasting his time. Broke all my equipment by hacking the game and now I can't fight anything. It's not my weapon that's broken. It's I need the ring and all that shit. I have no defense right now because all my armor is
What's up, guys? Oh my god, I'm back, guys. It's been hot. Like all day. Whew. Is it Quigley? Boom Boom? Hey man, thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate it. The $5 shoot super chat. I appreciate it. Sorry I wasn't here to shout it out. If you're still here, I apologize.
I can't see. Dude, there's no... Look at this. How am I supposed to fucking see?
He's been crashing out, bro. I heard,
designed.
What's up? Lean?
I get in there, I can't see anything. It's
what up, Stein?
Everywhere.
I heard that he was crying about us, like he was gonna send us to jail or something. Roasted again. Yeah, hello, everybody. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Thank you for restreaming the pig. Don't want to give him a view. Hey, it's all good, brother. I had to go into the office. They made me, dude. I couldn't do anything. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong.
Terrible.
And I still had to go in. But yeah, now I'm here. I'm probably gonna eat in a little bit, so I might have to leave again. What up, Lauren? What up,
I need to go
Ross?
place
What
where I
up,
can get sold
MRC?
quick
What up, what up?
so I can fix my shit.
He's cooking up a wage quit. Oh, God. Yeah, what up, Lauren? What up, Broken Heart? Glad to see you. Hello, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, but yeah. Office bug mechanics. Yeah. Couldn't do anything. Oh, well, whatever.
You see, it's the worst
happens.
part of the game. They're literally the worst enemies.
I
in
respect
the game.
not eating into the mic. Oh, no, I'm not going to eat on the mic. I'm going to eat
hit them
downstairs.
it almost does no damage. It's just a completely waste of time. This is so bad.
Easy died again. Bet counter at 14. Okay. You're good. I got you. I wanted to come in here real quick and update everything, and then I'm going to go eat, and then I'll come back. It is hot outside. And you could let me know, too, if he has any deaths. How many deaths he has. I think I saw like 3. Doing the same thing for 20 minutes. Oh, God. Turkey dogs or dinner? Oh, turkey dogs for dinner?
Lightning?
Nah, not today.
What the
Not
hell?
turkey dogs. I have like I made some like smash burgers. Yeah, he's like at 20. I'm gonna have 1. That's it. Oh, 11? 12? We'll do 12. We'll do 12. I mean, that sounds like Phil. I left the house today, chat. Really got the blood. Yeah, I left the house today, chat. It really got my blood pumping. Dude. Yeah, what is he doing? High quality content. Alright, I'm going to leave you with the high quality content for a little bit longer. I'm going to eat real quick, guys. I will be back. Enjoy the pig.
What's up, Muller? Why isn't he firing? You have arrows right there. He won't fire. Why can't I fire right now? What is wrong with this fucking game? Why won't he fire the arrows now? That made no sense. It's R1 or R2 depending on arrow spot. This game's fucking controls are terrible too. So the other one is where? There's 2 of them in here. I gotta try to snipe the other one. And then maybe I can get in the room and survive it. Is there another one here? I think there is in the room, right? In the door, but I don't see it here. Now someone's fucking coming summoning, and I have no... I hate this fucking shit. I can't even play the game. Where's my sword? I literally can't even play the fucking game. What are you gonna do? Break my equipment? It's already broken. This is the hacker, as you can see. No, you cannot infinitely fire a spell while doing other things. This is not possible in the real game. This is also how he broke my equipment, by cheating, by hacking. I give up. I can't do this. I have no armor, and I'm just gonna keep dying. There's no point in doing this right now. I have to. Someone please remind me to do this later. But there's no way I could do that right now, and they're just gonna keep summoning and fucking around, you know. It sucks. I can't make any progress because this fucking hacker cheated, you know? It's one thing to invade because it's a part of the game. It's another thing to blatantly hack to cheat the game. Now I gotta waste fucking time. And it takes too long. Does anyone actually want to see me do this? Grind against these fucking guys to get souls? Just to fix my armor? Of course you don't. This is fucking boring. Gatorade, thanks for $5. I know you don't want to, but you might have to play offline. Yep, because of a poorly designed game. You're right. Because the game is a piece of shit. They never actually improved it. It really fucking busted. Stupid shit. Shouldn't be like that, but what am I supposed to do? It broke all my fucking rings. All of them. Oh my god. It broke all my rings. Unfucking believable.
I'll be around.
How does a person cheating make the game bad? Because the game should be fixed so that people can't cheat. There's literally no reason why this should be allowed. They should have fucking patched this shit out ages ago. Why does it still exist? Why can people do this right now? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Again, I have no problem with the invasions. The problem is the hackers. No, you can't shoot spells at the same time you're attacking. No, you can't instantly destroy everyone's armor and weapons and rings. It's a hack. The guy's a fucking hacking cheater. And it ruins the game for any kind of fun. Like, wow, are we having fun now that I have to grind for souls to fix my fucking equipment? No. I got a katana from that guy. Oh my god, they're coming out everywhere. So many of them. So is it difficult by design or difficult because someone's cheating? That's the question. Right now it's difficult because someone literally cheated and hacked the game. That's not right. Okay. By the way, Caterade, did I even add your super chat to the leaderboard? I need to know, and I'm sorry if I didn't. Obviously, you can tell. Just a little annoyed. Oh, normally I would have put it up right away. I guess I could just say fuck the Ring of Blades for now. It's just a physical attack thing. I don't really care about it. It wasn't that big of a deal. Sucks because I just got it. Do this for now. Alright, so, fuck it. We're not gonna do the lizard thing now. I'll go back and do it later. I'll go back and do the lizard thing later. Caterade, do you know if I counted your super chat? You don't think I did? Okay, let me add it then. It was $5. I appreciate that, Caterade. Okay, guys, we're at 71 to support. Please, let's get to that milestone. I'm tracking right now these Final Fantasy cards. They're still out for delivery. They haven't arrived yet, but they are supposed to arrive this afternoon. They have not bumped the delivery any further, so they should be coming. And obviously, I want to open them. There's a lot of enemies. Chopping them all up. Peasants' long gloves. Some of these guys can drop torches. Oh, that's good news. That's very good news. By the way, Original Grant, I want to say thank you for helping me because you said you've platinumed the game and you were trying to help, and I really appreciate that. I want you to understand I may be grumpy, but it's not because of you guys. It's because of the fucking hackers that are pissing me off. It's ridiculous. I can't move. It's so ridiculous that you get stun locked by absolutely nothing. It's like, okay, he hit me a long time ago. How am I still stun locked? Like, what is going on? Okay. That was not a regular invader. He's invaded before. Okay. I can't see anything. Spiders. Just ignore them. I don't even know what I got. What was that? Man, you're really beating me. You're really, you're destroying me. You're really kicking my ass. Oh, man. Oh, can't stand it. You've crushed and defeated me. Oh, I'll never play Dark Souls again. I'm just so happy that the game is conveniently crashing at exactly the right times. It's perfect. It's hammer time. Okay. It's just hilarious. You go from like certain areas, like the fucking flame lizards are like the hardest shit in the game, and then this is a boss. It's like the easiest shit in the game. So let's see. There's one of the crystal lizards down there. Yeah, they're basically saying go down there, try to get it, right? I should put on the ring so I take no fall damage, and I should roll down there and then fight this thing. Yeah. Titanite Slab, 98% of the invaders have been hackers. Seriously. Like, almost every invader I fought. I think there's only one invader I fought that didn't hack. And it was like a fair fight. And I beat them a couple of times, and I think they beat me a couple of times. And I'd be okay with that. I'm okay with doing it legit, but these people are cheating, so I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not. I would like to actually play the game and make progress in the game and not waste an entire stream on no-life losers. So, fuck them. You saw I had no problem doing it until they started hacking. And the moment they started hacking, I give up. I'm not going to waste time. If they didn't hack, I would do it legit. But they want to be bitches about it, well, fuck you then. Then you're going to suffer because now I'm not going to allow you to invade me because you're a piece of shit. And it's your fault, not mine. What on earth? And there's no bonfire, so I have to go all the way from here, all the way back, because there's no fucking bonfire anywhere there, right? Even after the boss, there's no bonfire. I can't hit this bug at all. Like, there's no way to hit him. That's insane. I literally can't hit that bug. Huh? Binding of Isaac? What are we talking about Binding of Isaac for? Dark Souls 2 uses your profile name on Steam for in-game. It can be changed at any time. What does it have to do with anything? He said, if that's the case, you can't tell if it's a unique invader or not. I don't know how I'm going to do this area. I can't see, and there's no fucking bonfire. Like, where is the bonfire? So that I can just resume from here, because I'm not doing that fucking walk a million times. I refuse. I fucking refuse to do that walk over and over.
We meet again, kind traveler.
Oh, look who it is.
This is my workshop.
Oh, shit.
In your tongue, I believe I would be called a blacksmith.
Aha.
I create all manner of equipment using an ancient technique unique to my people. Normally, I only cater to a very select few. But I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice. My wares are far from ordinary.
The bonfire is next door to this room? Okay.
Please. I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique absolutely requires it. I trust you will understand.
Trade. So here it is. This crazy ultra great sword. That's from the Soul of the Lost Sinner. See that? It's the Lost Sinner's sword. Or the Butcher's knife. That's from the Soul of the Rotten. Or the Iron King hammer, which is from the Iron King soul. Or the Dragon Slayer spear from the Dragon Slayer. Is there the only 4 that they do? Is that the only 4 that they did that she does? Those 4? I mean, I could get one of these. I don't have all of them, right? Like, how could I... How many souls do I... Which souls do I have? Or is that the only 4 I have? Darn, I need Twinkling Titanite to do that. Interesting weapon. She's a crossbow. Fire arrow and fire bolt she sells. Ooh, I might need to buy some flame butterflies from her, actually, since we're so low. Does she infinitely sell them?
Come back again if you find another soul.
I need to find the bonfire. Once I find the bonfire, we can go on break, but I can't go on break till I find a bonfire. And you guys said it's next door. So how do I get in there? I can't see. How the hell am I going to get... How am I going to get to the bonfire when I can't see anything? That's the problem. You don't get to it from this room, right? We have to go out and back in, but I have to figure out how to get in there. Problem is there's too many enemies in this area. There's a ton of enemies. Like, how am I going to survive? It's ridiculous. Look, how many enemies there are out there. Yeah, we saved the other guy. Striad or whatever his name is. We already unpetrified him. Yep. I want to find the bonfire, guys. I have to. Does anyone know how to get to it from where I am? I know you can burn a human effigy at a bonfire to stop invasions. I tried it, and then they invaded anyway. I'm serious. In this playthrough, I did that, and then they still invaded me. I don't know how, but they did. All I gotta do is find a bonfire. I'll be all right. I will try to burn an effigy, but I don't think it's gonna work. Can't fucking attack the enemy right in front of me. Soul at 2 a.m. Thanks for $2. Are you in a bad mood today? I wasn't. But the constant invasions by these fucking hackers, yeah, they ruin the game. I gotta find the bonfire so that I can do that human effigy thing so that they can't invade, and then I can play the game. But I have to find the bonfire. Because I'm not going all the way back here. I'm not. I'm gonna refuse. I gotta finish this bonfire, right? I gotta find it. I don't know where the hell it is. If anyone knows where it is, tell me how to get to it immediately, please. Because I have no idea. I'm lost. I don't have a torch. I got a torch. That helps, but I need a freaking bonfire, not a torch. Yes, the last bonfire was the camp bonfire. I know there's one in this area. 100% I know there's one. There was one right outside the chapel. Well, we missed it. We missed that bonfire. I need the bonfire here. You can't reach it once you're down there. It's above you. So where is the next bonfire then? There's got to be another one. That's it? So I can't get to it. People tell me I can't get to the bonfire for this area. It was above, locked behind a door. So you're telling me now the only thing I can do is go to the Duke's Dear Freyja and fight it with 3 healing? That's what you're telling me. Great. They run from the fire. They're afraid of fire. That's pretty neat, just like the enemies in No Man's Wharf. That is a pretty cool mechanic, that they run from fire like that. Well, I think I'm just going to take a break this way. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I really don't. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. I'm lost. And, yeah. Like I said, if it really is, the bonfires before, we're just going to have to go as far as we can here and then die. And then come back and do it again. I don't know what else to do. This sucks. I couldn't find the bonfire. I was constantly being invaded by hackers. There was nothing I could really do to play the game legit. You know, they're ruining the experience. So I guess what we're gonna have to do is maybe play offline, which I don't even know how to do. No, the mod's not messing up the game. It's the invaders. I was fine with the mod. Yes, the mod makes it harder because you can't see, but it makes it more challenging. It's kind of fun, right? But this is just bullshit. The constant invasions from cheaters is just not fun at all. It ruins the game. And, you know, other Dark Souls, this is not possible. I've played all the other Dark Souls. It's not possible. It's only this one that has the problem, right? Absolutely rampant with hackers. It's completely stupid. And it should have been fixed. And FromSoft was too fucking lazy because, remember, they didn't develop this one, right? They, like, had the B team or another outside team make it. So they never bothered fixing it, which is a joke. You know, they absolutely should fix it. Okay? It's very lame. And, I I want to keep playing, so I think we might have to go offline, which I don't want to do. But I mean, what else am I going to do? I cannot have the guy constantly invading every 10 seconds. I can't play the game. You know? Incredibly stupid. So you're telling me there really is no bonfire right now before the Duke's Dear Frasier? Like, I'm just stuck. I'd have to try to beat it with only the freaking healing stones. Which I don't think I'm going to do. I don't think I'm going to one-shot it. It's tough. I remember it being a tougher boss. I also remember there's a tough way to... It's hard to get there. Because you got to drop down through a bunch of shit. There is. I missed 2 bonfires. There's a bonfire near the bird lady. We were there. There was not... Where was it? We were there. There was no fucking bonfire. We went right to the one door that was there. And there was nothing else there. I understand there's a bonfire in a cave after the chapel. But then we'd have to homeward bone, go all the way back fucking through that area. There's a hidden door leading down to a pit of spiders where there's a bonfire. Where? The third bonfire requires a key that I don't have. Drop on a ledge by a zip line. What zip line? What are you guys talking about? A zip line. Oh my god. Anyway. Anyway, I think it's time for the break. All right, let's go on break. We'll come back and try to reassess. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I will have to homeward bone. I don't know, because I have no bonfire. This is ridiculous. All right. All right, guys. It's time for a break. Let's do highlights, and when I come back, we'll try to figure this out for the record. No, the cards still have not arrived, which really sucks. But apparently they're almost here. Let me look. The driver's in my neighborhood. Okay. Yeah, the driver is nearby in my neighborhood. So it should be here soon. So yes, the Final Fantasy cards will be here for this stream. Okay? So please support the stream. Right now, we haven't even hit 1 milestone. Let's hit some milestones. Let's get to the 100 and 150 and 200 milestones so we can get our first Final Fantasy cards. Okay? All right, when I come back, I'll have coffee. I'll feel a little better. Hopefully we'll have support so we can have these milestones, and then we will reassess here with Dark Souls 2. Maybe I will use a homeward bone at this point, because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. But in the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips. And I'll be back shortly. Okay.
Xbox Bing. Darksydephil. What the fuck?
All right.
What up, guys? I'm back again. Man, he's just been... From when I tune in, he's having a bad day. Oof. I'm back, guys. I'm back. What up, Lauren? What up, Zarg? What up, what up? Dude, he's been crying today. Tough watch. Oof. The W stream. Hell yeah. I wasn't even talking. The Trolls win. His diaper is dented. What up, Bill? What up, Lauren? Update the death count to 70? How many times has he died? I know that he keeps quitting. Like, what was going on there? I wasn't fully paying attention. The Trolls rage quit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard he was like, I can't keep playing this if people keep invading me. I need you to tell me where the bonfire is. I don't know what he was doing. Somebody said 16, but I don't know. I think the rage quit should count as deaths, honestly. Like, cause I mean, it is a rage quit. Like, it's like a rage quit / death, I guess. But you could count those as a, yeah. Alt 4, yeah, Alt F4, yeah. That's a death. That's honestly a death. The rage quits, yeah. What up, Glitterfart? Trolls even affect him also. Though I can't play the game because of the trolls. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the trolls don't affect me. But guys, I can't play this game because the trolls are fucking affecting the game. How could I play this? XY. Then I lost count. Let's put it at let's just put it at 40. I don't know. He was crashing out to desktop whenever an invader. Oh God. Blame the hackers. Thank God that Phil isn't angry now. Yeah, I heard somebody told him that. Phil, are you angry? He's like, no, I'm not angry. What are you talking about? Why am I angry? He's bulletproof. We'll do it at 40. And he was begging a lot too. We'll put the beg, like, I don't know. This is unofficial. Let's just do it at 20. Because, I don't know. He's been, yeah. Like, beg counter's like at 20. Yeah, I'll just put it at 20. Because I know he's been begging like crazy. Because he's still at what? 66 bucks? Coming around. 73 bucks. There you go. Did you ever play Oh, yeah. PS2, yeah. That was like the... I think I could say that was one of the best consoles. PS2, the 360 was great. Yeah. Oh yeah, I owned a PS2. I still have mine. The fat PS2. I just recently got one and been having fun. Oh yeah. Yeah. The games are great on it. On the PS2. N64, yep. N64 was great. I had the Super Nintendo too. That just shows my age right there. I'm glad you're liking your your PS2, yeah. A lot of incredible games on that thing. Yeah, just an insane lineup. Yeah, it was. There was like back then when there was no updates or anything. Like when they actually had to like finish the game before like releasing it. It was great. Downbacking is 43. No, I'm not 43. I wish. No, wait, why? Why would I wish that? Those PS2 games. I don't care. I'll tell you. I'm 33. 34. Laugh. I'm like, yeah. I was like, yeah. Well, I wish. I was like, wait, hold on. I take it back. Hold on. He's old. Yeah, I'm old. You're younger than me. 30. Oh, I mean, yeah. You sound 20. Yeah. Dang, that's like elderly. Yeah, yeah. They always say that. Oh, what's up, Unc? Like, dude, come on. I'm like, I'm 34, man. I'm not that old. Oldest detractor's old. He's turning 60. Is that true? I know he's kind of old, but I don't think he's that old. Down elderly. That's a good one, though. You know what? You're getting banned for that. Nobody talks shit in my chat like that and gets away with it. PS2 plus boot CD hard disk. Those were the days. Yeah, all your childhood games. Yeah, yeah. Like I still have all my games. And then like my nephews are like, you know, these games go for like a lot of money, right? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't like try to sell them. Like I'm gonna keep them because I like them. He's like, yeah, they go for a lot of a lot of money. I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to sell them. Like, elder backing, yeah.
Are about to arrive.
Came back so quick. What an asshole. I just started talking to y'all.
I need that money. Thanks for 500 kicks. He says, not all hackers are invaders. Please fight them. The problem is, right now, I don't have a bonfire.
Yeah, he's here. He's back.
If I have a bonfire,
I'll take it.
And I die, I don't care. But right now, if I die,
you don't care.
I have to redo everything.
Jump scare.
You understand? So I don't want to do that. So I don't know if I should keep going or if I should use a homeward bone like people have suggested and try to go back and get a bonfire and then try to use a human effigy at it. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, he's paranoid as fuck, yeah.
Because I don't know if there's another bonfire before Duke's Dear Frasier, but I'm almost out of
refuses
healing.
to die and take the L, yeah.
So I'm not sure what to do.
Because he doesn't want to go on live stream fails or whatever. He's scared.
Okay.
Dented crash out, wage bag coming. Ooh, you think so? He might.
Thank you for the 500 kicks.
Oh God.
I appreciate that. Let's see how we're doing.
Yeah, I
78.
didn't hit the go.
We're 22 bucks away from a DSP Pack Rich episode of premiering the Final Fantasy cards. And they're about to
that's a
arrive
big.
momentarily. Let's go. Right now, let's rally and get some
Okay,
more.
that's
Let's get a
another
tip.
big.
Let's get our first sub of the day. Let's get some more kicks. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some super chats. Let's go. Let's do it.
Right, Blast? Yeah, Blast Chambers, yeah. They are,
Antelope with
yeah.
a single kick. The one kick.
They're going to feast well today.
Very nice.
Yeah. With this dude just rage quitting, yeah.
Oh, good.
To pay my
So
bills.
good. Guess what? Here we go. I'm going to read this now.
All right, there you go.
All right, so it says, due to a repeated illegal multiplayer disconnect, your connection to other worlds is lost. Only a bone of order can restore the connection. Good. So this means I can't get invaded anymore. Right? That's exactly what that means.
He rage quit
So I
too
just
much.
solved
The
the
game
issue.
said,
Now no
yeah,
one can invade me.
we have to ban your ass because
There
you
you
quit
go.
too much. Yeah, soft ban.
All right.
Yes.
So actually, that helped.
Get banned, you idiot.
That
What up,
actually
Lauren?
helped me.
I heard you're cooking today. Or I read that you're cooking.
It's
I didn't
law.
hear. I read. Ban, 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 ban. Gone forever.
Why is this guy
Idiot.
so tough?
Yep.
Is
Nice.
that just because he has the stupid shield?
Well, I cook every day. Good. At least you don't DoorDash every day. I'm proud of you. I'm glad. got a solid clip of the wage quit and break beg. If you want to post it, I'll send it to you. I'll post it. You can post it in yours too.
Okay.
Get it
So
out
am I
as
doing
soon
the
as
right
possible.
thing, guys? Am I going the right way? That fucking game. What are you doing? I'm trying to read.
Solid. He's really pissy today. Jesus.
This is the Duke's Dear Fraser room. There's a bonfire in here somewhere.
Oh, I'm going to. I'll send it to you so you can post it too. Gotcha. Hey, thanks a lot. Thank you. Thank you.
100% there's a bonfire in here somewhere. I just don't remember where. There's no bonfire here? I swear
No
there's
goals,
a bonfire in here.
please.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
Wait, is that true? Can he still get invaded, Lord? Because if he
The
can,
lighting here is insane.
that's great.
Look how cool this room looks with the new lighting.
Chatter Hail. Hey, thanks,
It's
Chatter
incredible.
Hail. I know
gotta
you
do
gave
another torch.
some jewels earlier when I was like AFK. When I was at the office. Thank you. Thank you.
There's secrets in this room. I recall there being secrets in this room. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Use the Pharaoh's Lockstone and it opens up like a secret in the room that helps you.
Yeah, for sure, KK. That's funny. Yeah, he's gonna jump out that freaking chair once the cards arrive.
Oh, those guys might have torches.
I don't know if you can. If he's soft banned, I don't know. I never played this game.
They can't get up here? Yes, they can.
Does he have another break after this, or that was his final break? Oh, he might
have
have to go
torch.
get the cards, right?
So none of the spiders will attack you as long as you have a torch. They basically just walk in circles. Thank you guys for all the support. Obviously, I can't shout out anything right now, and you know why.
Why? Why
I will
can't
shout it out
you?
when I get a chance.
Get scammed, idiot. Thanks for the money, dummy. Because he's locked in,
I guess I'll
dude.
do it right now. So,
Oh, there you go. That's another one.
let's see. So, Cantaloupe did 500 kicks. Can we get a comparison between a band suspension?
Wow,
and
there you go,
timeout?
guys. He got it.
So, wow. Dark Ethan just did a ginormous contribution. Thank you, Dark Ethan. I'm about to shout it out. So, a ban, suspension, and timeout. There's no such thing as a suspension. A ban is just meaning that you
Yeah,
can't ever
there
talk
it is.
again.
The well
A
call.
timeout
What an
is
idiot.
if someone is just being a jerk and I time them out for spamming or whatever, but then they learn their lesson, right? So that would be the difference. Now, I don't know what you mean, Cantaloupe. Like, are you saying that there should be different things going on in chat right now? I know we have no moderators on Kick and people are being stupid. I don't know what else to say. I appreciate your support. Martin Shortbus did a $7.04,
Nice job, moron.
a $7.04 super chat.
There, you got your money.
Canadian.
Can you, like,
Looking forward to the
not
night
be
stream. I
so
love a nice
pissy?
box. Here's a little something for the cards.
Jeez, man.
That's $5 super chat. Thank you. And then Dark Ethan just did an incredibly generous contribution of $100
Wow.
Canadian.
There you go,
Says, I can't wait for the Final Fantasy set to arrive. I wish you draw a full art Kefka. So let's see what that is Canadian into USD.
Yeah, Jesus, like, come on, Phil. Like, put some energy
That
behind
is
it. Holy fuck.
$70.
Yeah, thanks for the $100.
I
I
That is
appreciate
very much
it.
appreciated, Dark Ethan. So just for the record, Number one, because it's a $50 contribution.
Jeez,
That's a
Phil.
bonus pack.
Fuck, man.
Then we're going to add the 71 to the 88, right? And that means it's going to be
That was a
109.
dented ass comment
No,
too.
159. That means not one, but
paid for
two
Phil's
more packs,
attention,
because we have
exactly.
100 and 150 milestones.
Why should he be
So with
excited
those
for money? He
contributions, we now have
expects,
4
yeah.
packs to be opened.
Yeah, thanks for the
Which is
100. I
absolutely
appreciate it. I mean,
And guess what?
I
The cards
guess.
just arrived. So I'm going to pause the recording.
Yeah, of
and go
course
get
it did,
them.
right? The
I'll be
cards
right
just
back.
happened to arrive when he got the
Okay,
100.
the cards are here. I'll be right back, guys.
Dude, you know what? He never had. Nobody ever stole his fucking package. He never ordered them. Let's just be real. He never ordered them. People kept bitching about him so much, like bitching to him that he needs to get the cards, that he probably had to whatchamacallit, he had to order them. And he was like, okay, I guess I have to order them now. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bravo. Thank you. Hey, thanks. Oh yeah, guys, I have an announcement to make. This has nothing to do with DSP. But when he starts his Conquer playthrough, I'm going to play beside him. And I'm going to try to beat the game faster than he does. And I'm going to show you that if he would just play the game and not fuck around all the entire time, that you could beat the game like pretty quick. So when he plays Conquer, I'm going to play at the same time. And I'm going to show y'all that I'm going to beat it like a lot faster than he did. I went into my game, what was it, my Xbox app or whatever, and I already bought it. I guess I bought it a long time ago, so I still have it. I just re-downloaded it today, so when he plays Conquer, I'm going to play right beside him. Yeah, I'm going to race him. And you know what? I won't even skip the cutscenes either. I'll be fair. We'll put up some rules. Hey, thank you, Donna R, for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You show a lot of support to the community, and I
I
appreciate
got
it.
scammed.
Oh my God, here we go with this shit.
Scammed. That was scammed.
Yeah, everybody
Well,
who got
at
a
least,
membership,
this one actually
make sure
showed
to
up
thank
intact.
Donna.
That's nice. And it has not been opened. I'm
Thank
checking.
you.
It is sealed.
Big W. Ooh, gameplay
it has
video,
Wizard of the
yeah.
Coast, on the print and everything, so it's legit.
I'm making a well call to
Here they
yeah.
are.
Is it bad for a
Opening
day?
the Final Fantasy cards. Into
It's
the
live and
stream. We'll
reloaded.
basically play for about another hour, roughly. And then we will do this at the end, okay? So, right now we're at 4 packs. If we get more support,
Yeah,
we'll
it's
do
the
more.
Xbox remake.
All right, again, for every 50 raised, that's a pack. If we get a $50 contribution,
If
that's a
Phil
bonus
beats
pack.
me, delete my
Okay?
channel. Okay.
Let's go.
I feel like I'm confident enough that
Cameras
I
are
could beat
racing
him.
them.
Yeah, that is a big.
But they are real. I swear they're here.
Are you sure that
Okay.
they didn't just,
I know, 15
take out
cards
the
a pack. I
packs?
gotta make
and
sure we
just-
have enough time.
I don't know.
For sure. Okay.
The bad for a day was 360. Yeah.
Can I get the full art Kefka? We'll find out.
But yeah, they're Chinese. They're
Okay.
fake Chinese cards. Yeah. They aren't real. So there you
Alright.
go. When he starts it, I'm going to play
All right,
right
guys, we're
beside
booting
him.
up again.
An African Tifa coming in. Oh my God. Imagine. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Donna. I appreciate it.
Oh, interesting.
You support a lot.
I'll
Thank
look
you.
at this
Thank
later.
you. You don't have to,
Sorry, it's that email I got.
but it is
Some interesting
appreciated.
new things on YouTube that they want me to test for them, and I'm going to try. But that has nothing to do with this stream. Okay,
Moron.
so let's get back in.
Oh yeah, let me Oh no.
What's hilarious is it said
Let me try
that I
new
was
things.
disconnected, and then all of a sudden I got invaded. So obviously I'm not
Moron.
disconnected. They don't even know what they're talking about.
Hey, you
Like, they literally
crybaby.
don't
That's
know what they're talking
you
about
sound
at
like
all.
that all fucking
How am I
day.
disconnected if I got invaded? So that's the Duke's Dear Fraser right there. Isn't there like an Estes shard in this room or something? I swear there is.
I don't know,
Is it
maybe.
a secret? I think there's a
me see,
secret thing
hold
on
on.
the wall. I'm almost positive there's a secret on the walls in this room
Positive.
or something?
Trying to see.
It means you can't summon but can still get invaded? That's absolutely ridiculously stupid. How does that make any sense? It doesn't. All right, Tarantula MS has just
All
tipped
right,
me
there you go.
$15. Says, hey, Phil, what's going on,
Hey,
Tarantula? How are
that's
you? It's good to see you. And good to have you on stream. Thanks so much for the 15 bucks. Hope you're having a good day. That's actually our biggest tip of the day. Thank you, Tarantula MS.
Yeah, that's a fake tip. Come on. Report him for being abusive.
So we are now up to 74.
You know what the funny thing is? Like, they gave me
174
everything,
support.
like,
We get
quick.
to 200. That's
That's
another
funny.
pack of Final Fantasy cards we'll be opening at the end of the stream.
Jeez, that's
Remember, if we get to 250, that's the bonus
Okay, that's a big-
milestone. I'll open a very valuable pack of Ascended Heroes Pokemon cards as well. Yeah, I can't burn an effigy because we never found the
YouTube
bonfire.
loved me and my
That was the
my
problem. We never found the
content so
bonfire for
much
this
that
area.
they gave me everything quick. Like, they gave me their like the memberships and all that crap like
My
quick.
favorite Final Fantasy villain is Kefka.
And whatever he was talking about, I want something about they want him to try something. I'll probably get that too, depending on what it is. I don't know what it is, but YouTube's
I don't think we're
always
gonna beat Dukes
yeah,
Dear
YouTube's
Frazier
always sending me
because-
shit now. Like, hey, I
If
want you to
remember
do
correctly,
this.
Doesn't
I'm
he
like,
cause
nah.
it like a cave-in? You're fighting him, and all of a sudden there's a cave-in that does an insane amount of damage. So unless you have a ton of healing, you basically can't beat the
Because
guy.
you're
Like, he's just a major
champion,
pain in the
yeah.
ass. I don't know how they're instantly invading. It's actually insanely stupid. The game is terrible. I take it all back because over the years, people would be like, Dark Souls 2 is the worst one, and I never understood why. This run, 100%, I understand why this game is terrible. You see how broken it is. Infinite invasions, hacking, terrible hit detection, terrible everything. I get it. I know why people hate this
He
one.
just started.
You have to understand that I've
minute.
always been playing Dark Souls on console. So the big problems with this game were never really exposed until this run. Now I totally get it. 100%. Snooze FM, you have to understand, I don't have a bonfire. I don't know how many times I have to say this, like
Oh
how
my
slow you
God.
must be. He says, I don't understand. It's taking longer to do this than just getting invaded. I don't have a bonfire. If I die, I have to do the whole dungeon over again, you imbecile. I have to keep doing this because they're hacking and cheating, and I can't possibly win, and then I have to do the whole dungeon over. Plus, they keep breaking my equipment. I have to do this, or else I can't play the game. Shut up. Why are people so dumb? In fact, catch the fucking ban. I don't even want to talk to you or see you again in my chat because you're so dumb. Damage Coda says, no, I'm not mad at you, Netmuck. I'm yelling at what's his name? This
Holy
dickhead, Smooth FM, or whatever
fucking
the fuck his
shit,
name
that was toxic, man.
Damage Coda says DS2 has a lot of problems, but most people don't have to deal with these deranged
Lose
trolls like
subs.
that is correct. That is absolutely correct. You're right. But the game also has
Ooh, nice. I had ban on my bingo board. Nice.
that also suck.
Oh man, I forgot to make a bingo board. Yeah,
I might
need
just
to
have
make
to go
a bingo
offline at
board.
this rate because I want to explore this room because I'm almost positive there's secrets in this room that I need to get.
This is great, guys. I love Dark Souls.
Almost 100% sure there's secrets in the room that there's good items. Like, there
Yeah,
might be
holy
like
crash out.
yeah, enough. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna go.
you know
offline.
what?
I'm almost positive that there is like a whatchamacallit, a Estus shard or something good in this room right before Duke's Dear Frasia. So how do I do this? I don't even know how to do it because I've never done it before. How do I go off?
We won, guys. We won. We won. I mean,
How do
come
you do
on.
that?
We won.
Where would
Offline
I do that
alert.
from? I don't know.
We won, guys.
What is this?
I mean-
Manage account, view notifications. How do I go offline on Steam? I don't know. 'Cause I
Yeah.
have to do this.
Did you try? Yeah, did you try going offline, Phil? Look here, listen. Appearing offline does not fucking stop it.
It's like every possible thing going wrong. Now my chat just crashed. My stream and the browser just crashed. So now I'm refreshing that. It's like every possible thing. Click Steam in the top left corner.
Pure enough line
It's
does
like
not
go
fucking
offline,
stop.
confirm. Okay.
Stop giving advice you know
Go
nothing
offline.
about.
Okay. There you go. We're apparently offline.
I reported his stream. He's doing everything right.
Again,
Well,
keep in
everything is
mind, this
wrong.
is how I
Yeah,
wanted
you're
to
right,
do it.
Donna.
This is their fault
Jeez.
because they're hacking and cheating and being stupid. They're not letting me play the game, so now they can't invade, and it's their fault. I wanted to have the invasions. I welcomed them. You saw. I was welcoming them. I was fighting the invaders and having no problem with it until they decided to start hacking and cheating, so now they get nothing, and they can kiss my hairy ass.
Jeez, with the snort at the end. Did you hear that? With the snort.
Okay.
Yeah, take that, snort. It's their fault.
Too Cool to Sweat says, I will never play this game in online mode unless it was Elden Ring.
I swear, y'all could do
Okay.
whatever you want to me. Snort.
All right, we have 13 minutes to try to find the other items in this room.
Oink. Yeah. Oh man, now we're just gonna get this, right? We're
Like I
gonna
said,
get
I'm
some
almost
boring ass fucking
positive there's
gameplay
good
now, aren't
items in
we?
this room. Twilight Herb is a great healing item, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe Twilight Herb is the one that does your spells. I think it actually is. I think that the herb is in Demon Souls. That's the one that heals you. Nothing here. No. Nothing here.
That's true. He could still die by bots or fall down. Yeah,
No secrets or anything? I guess not.
you are right. Might just like step off the ledge or something.
The problem is there's not going to be any messages now, so I'm not going to be able to see if there was a message saying, hey, secret here, you know? The webs look insanely cool, do they not? With this lighting mod? I really like how this room looks. This is probably the most creepy and cool
Yeah,
looking
exactly.
room
Yeah.
so far in the
So glad, yeah, Dark Souls
with this
2 got
lighting mod.
voted for him to play. Yeah. At first, I'm like, oh my god, Dark Souls, like why? But like, thank God we got this.
Nothing around here, huh? I swear there was stuff here.
Yeah, I'm unbothered by the trolls, guys. They don't even affect me.
I swear that there was stuff here, but I guess not.
You enjoy Elden Ring? I haven't even played Elden Ring, to be honest.
Luckily, there's webs all over.
I've never played
I just
any
gotta
of
fight
these.
Dukes dear Frasia. There's nothing else in here, guys. Anyone know if there's actually anything else in
Like
here?
Dark Souls, Elden Ring,
So let's take a
Elder
quick look just to
Scrolls,
make sure
or
I have
all those
everything
other
equipped
ones.
that I need.
I've never played them
I
before.
have 3 healing.
I should.
Forget the stupid hexing urn. Do I have anything else I could use to heal?
Same cobwebs
Large
in his
gradual
condo.
restoration
Yeah.
of HP. So let's do that.
Cat's
That's the
twat.
mushroom.
Elden Ring is fantastic.
Yep. All right, so we have 4 good healing items
Hey,
I can
try 'em.
use, and I got 2 things. I don't think I'm gonna beat them. I don't. Thank you, No Cap, for the super chat. I guess we're gonna take on the boss, and if we die, then we just gotta go find the bonfire. Okay.
Nort.
Here we go, everybody.
Yeah, dented. Yeah, it is a dented. What movies scare you? Please. Yeah,
Arthur says if you keep the torch out, the small spiders don't attack you. I'm gonna keep the torch out. I am.
yeah,
I'm gonna try
thanks
to
for
keep
the
it out
money,
during the fight.
dummy. I'm not gonna fucking read that shit. Dumbass.
The Duke's dear Frasia. It's a biggin.
Because it's $2, he's not gonna
I don't have to
he's
relight
not
my
gonna
torch,
shout it
do
out
I hope
until
not.
later.
No.
You said Gremlins and Ghostbusters was a horror movie?
You don't get the head? Shit.
Yeah, that's too crazy. Yep. Thank God it's a den or they would get mad. Yep. They just take it. That's how pathetic he is. He doesn't know how to kill it. Bill, please.
I tried to dodge. Nothing.
Jeez. Was a boss. Jeez, why is the wind up so slow on this boss?
That came off.
Jeez. Nice commentary, fucking DSP. Jesus Christ, man. For some reason, the spiders aren't spawning. Is that what?
Yeah.
Is that why it's easy? Because it seems kind of easy.
That's amazing. Wow. First freaking try.
Yeah, isn't he like super like over leveled? Like,
Look at that. It's a dragon. There's a dead dragon and we just got his great soul.
he should be
Amazing.
getting swarmed. Yeah, I was like,
wow, having the
this
torch
kind of seems
completely
easy. He's
changes
just
that
moving
boss
back
fight,
and forth.
right? It makes it so easy.
Spiders weren't spawning because he had a
Bart, are we done?
torch
I don't know what to do
out.
now.
Gotcha.
I can't get out. Oh, here we go.
Oh, they ignore you with the torch.
That was awesome.
No wonder. Of
One-shot
course
him,
this
Steer
dude
Frazier.
like, cheesed it. Yeah.
Lord's
Over leveled and he had the torch out. He would. He looked up a guide. Yeah, he did.
Bright stone key, fingerprint of urine, and a dark quartz ring.
Gotcha. The torch makes
Please
the
let there be a
spiders not
fucking
attack.
bonfire coming up.
See, that's why I have y'all guys here, because I
Goddamn.
never played this game, so I was just like, dude, this is like super easy.
Yes.
Well, there you go. He beat it in one try.
Interesting.
Yeah, what do I do?
What do I do?
Yeah, he's so proud of the cheap ass victory. Yeah. Oh my god, first try, dude. I'm like over leveled.
Then accept the fate of your help and face the trials that await you. And yes, you have already joined the crest.
I don't even understand what's going on.
A cat cameo. Jesus, it went from dead air to I don't know what's going on. Now he's chewing the fucking hoof.
I don't know what the true ending is. What should I pick?
And bye-bye, everybody. Hey, Shadow, you're out. I appreciate you being here. Later, Shadow. Later. Have a good one, man. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not going to be much more of this. Or it's not going to be, like, great, honestly. Yeah, goodbye, dude.
So the fake king we have to go fight now, right?
Did the cards arrive? Yeah, they just arrived. He just, like, stopped the stream to go run down and get them.
I don't even know who that is.
And he was like, wow, look, these aren't fake, guys. Lame. Yeah, he's going to open 4 packs or whatever today.
All right, so we're done. Yep. Get out of here. Thank God.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh,
the
yeah,
thing is,
that's
we didn't
right.
get
Yeah,
any of the
yeah.
bonfires in that area at all, right? So I know for a fact there was stuff there we didn't do, which really stinks. Like, I know that I'm almost positive in that area there's Estus stuff, Estus flasks and stuff,
Jeez.
and I didn't get any of it. And we didn't get any bonfires either. We basically turboed through the area. So at this point, let me put it this way. We could just continue on, and I think that's fine if we do. I don't think
Jeez.
that in this run, I really need absolutely everything. I'm actually very pleased I didn't use any healing items in Duke's Dear Frasier at all, right? We didn't use any of the life gems, which was amazing. That was a pretty big accomplishment to be able to go through that area and beat it on one shot and not need the bonfires. That was pretty impressive. So I'm glad that we got it done. By the way, thanks to Can't Elope, who's now dropping nonstop.
Yeah.
kicks again
So,
over on
right when he
Just
got his
completely
money,
nonstop.
like right when he
I'll
hit the
never be able
go,
to count this many.
the
I'm
cards
sure
came
it's
in.
gonna be a
So
good
there you
amount. I
go.
wish that I could count it towards card openings, though. Anyway, so no cap. Did a $2 super chat says, what movies
He's dying
scare
out of his
you?
ass.
I would say I do get scared by jump scares, but those are just temporary. You know, more like psychological horror, I think, is scarier than like a slasher horror.
That dude's
you know what I'm
probably
saying?
gone
I
by
think slasher
now.
horror flicks are funny. I laugh.
He
at
dropped it
jump
like
scares.
in 10 minutes ago. That dude's probably not even there anymore.
Okay.
The dude's gone.
All right, so thank you, No Cat. We're at 176 of support. Remember, if we get to 200, that's another milestone. If we get to 250,
Yeah,
that's the special
scam.
milestone where we'll also do Ascended Heroes cards at the end of the stream. All right, so
Jeez, man, he's
what's my favorite
freaking
horror movie of all time?
snorting like crazy today.
Man, hard question. I'd have to really think. Like, do I actually have a favorite? The one, I'll tell you this. Absolute honest answer here. The one that has scared me the most when I first saw it was The Ring. The reason it scared me, I had zero exposure to Japanese horror. Zero. And it was the first movie I'd ever seen in that style. And it scared the shit out of me. Like, I had nightmares, like, for 2 weeks after. I'm serious. I'd be in the middle of the fucking night, I'd have nightmares that some girl with black hair is trying to kill me. It was fucked up. I don't know why. That movie got me when it came out. Yeah, for
Jeez.
sure. Anyway, all right,
Yeah,
what do we
guys,
want
I'm
to
so
do?
scared.
Well, we definitely want to get our ship back. Let's see.
Yeah, it is
we want to
fake.
level. What do?
And
Oh,
gay.
I can repair my stuff finally. I have enough fucking souls to do it. About time. There you go. Okay.
I'll be around if you
Yeah, no, because he made the go.
Get rid of this. We can put that back on. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, he's happy again, guys. This
All
game
right. So now,
is here to
if I
stay.
remember correctly, we got all the primal bonfires and we have all of the old souls, right?
Yeah, you
There's the
did
soul
do
of the
good
Duke's
work,
Dear Frasier.
Dark Side Larper. I appreciate you holding it up, making the stream fun.
Old Iron King soul. So I think now we can go back. Now also we got the key, and the key that we got, I think, opened, like someone said, it opens the door so that we could actually get a different bonfire and we could investigate that area if we want to, right? I think that's what people said. So we could go back and reinvestigate that area if we want, or we could continue on. And I think to continue on, we go back to that area where we go to the doors that were locked.
Yeah, him going offline is the
palace,
ultimate
fight all the
victory.
enemies there. Don't you fight the fake king? You have to go deep into the palace. You fight the fake king or whatever. I'm trying to remember. Man, it's been a long time since I played this. So, I think first thing I need to do is level.
You bear.
We won in the end.
Let's do
right?
vitality. Let's
Yeah.
get more equipment load.
Okay, just got home. Thank you for the good time, guys. See you, Ton K. Hey, Shattered Hell. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad you stopped by. And thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. That was like towards the beginning of the stream. I appreciate it, man. Have a good one.
It sucks.
Enjoy the rest of your night off.
Better.
Yeah, he's playing.
Obviously,
offline,
I want
yeah.
Vangarl's boots, but as you can see, it's
I
a
enjoy
no-go
this.
for now. I can't even do anything better right now. I need to do a lot more equipment load to put on, like, Vangarl's boots. And man, Vangarl's boots are good. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to save up for vitality. Okay? There's a good sword to get in Brightstone.
How much salt did we get today? We got a lot of salt. V's.
Good afternoon, Shuey. How are you?
He showed
Good
up
to see ya.
at
Welcome.
the most terrible
We'll be playing
time.
for about
Honestly.
another roughly 30 minutes, and then we're gonna do our
Sorry to tell
Final
you, V's.
Fantasy Magic the Gathering pack openings. They just arrived.
Hey,
I can't
KO.
wait to open these cards.
Thanks for the
Looks
star.
like an insanely cool set.
2 jewels.
So I'm
I
very
appreciate
excited.
it. Thank you.
You think we should go back?
I really
We could go
appreciate
back.
it.
Maybe we
You
shouldn't
didn't
do
have
anything major for the rest of the stream because we just did something crazy major, right? Maybe we go investigate some of the
Fuck,
stuff
I
we
was
didn't
at
do.
work, dude. Hey, work comes first. I was at work too. I missed some of it too.
We also didn't do anything in Doors of Pharaoh, and I know
Yeah,
for a
it's all
fact in
good.
Doors
Yeah,
of Pharaoh, there's secret shit. There's
it was
Estus shard
salty.
and stuff there. Here, let's go to Doors of Pharaoh's quickly.
Oh, V's, how's your work? You said that you're gonna start a new job, right? Hope it's going good for you.
Yeah, we didn't do anything over here.
Yeah, it's bad, dude. What fucking word? All the trolls are unemployed losers at the grandma's. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's been good. The coworkers are nice. Hey, big ups to your coworkers.
I can't see this fucking guy in the dark. Oh,
Open your eyes.
you dick.
I subscribe to you, Darkside Larper. Yeah, go subscribe to Darkside Larper. Big ups to that guy.
Oh, I backstabbed him. Nice. Good night. I'm almost positive there's good stuff in here.
Yeah, low tips, his worst nightmare. That's true.
Okay, I'm remembering there's a ton of doors in here. 1 or 2 of them have really good stuff, and the rest are junk. I'm totally remembering.
And now he isn't gonna go back online either. Yeah, he isn't. Well, I'm headed home for the week. Have a good rest of your stream. Hey, I appreciate it.
The Gurm axe and the
Liger.
torch. Thank you, Stalking Tiger, for $5. Since I'm limited with this torch, I cannot
Have a good weekend, bro.
shout that out yet. I will shout it out when I get a chance. Oh, I just got another torch. I think they just gave us another one. Sweet.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Timbo, you idiot. Yeah, have a good weekend, man. I appreciate you being here.
Yeah, see? So some of these doors are good and some are crap. I don't remember which are good and which are crap. I really don't remember. It sucks because I think I only have like 4 Pharaoh's Lockstones.
Fucking bird, man.
That was a complete waste. See what I mean? So I don't think I want to do all of them because I'm going to use all
I'm
my
working on
Lockstones.
that 3rd bankruptcy. Yeah,
Man, I
he
wish
is.
I remembered which
He's
ones were
speed
good.
running it, honestly.
Amber Herb. Stalking Tiger, thanks for coming by. We're going to open Final Fantasy cards on this very stream. So I know you're probably excited for that.
Yeah, you like that? Final Fantasy?
That did something. I don't know what, but it did something.
No fucking way this guy isn't putting everything on credit again. Yeah.
Anyone know what that did?
Probably is, honestly. Stalking Tiger is a troll for sure. A terrible troll if he is. He gives them
Maybe I have to
money.
do both. Oh, look. Holy shit, there's a giant enemy.
Oh my god, look, guys. An enemy. What?
There's a lockstone in the middle of the room. I think I'm out. I think I just used all of them.
Yeah, if you give him any type of money, you're dead. Even if it is to troll him, like, how are you trolling him but you're giving him money? It doesn't make sense.
That was 3, so hopefully there's something good here. Santier's Spear. Well, I think I'm out of lockstones. I think I only had 5, and I'm pretty sure I just used them all.
Evening all.
I don't see a place
What
to
up,
put a
Gas?
lockstone in the middle.
We're chilling.
See? I don't see one. There's that one right there. I think that's it. Oh, really? If you put a lockstone in the middle, it would have lowered the bottom. You could have walked right in and trapped the mastodon. Oh, so I wasted lockstones is what you're saying. That sucks.
Wow, what an idiot. Just here for the transformative content, as per usual.
Something up there.
Now, guys, what did Pirate do wrong?
All dead end? Yeah. There's another one. Yeah, see, I don't have any. I can't open these now. How much you want to bet? There was a good secret in here, and I can't do it now because I used all my lockstones. 5 minutes left.
5 minutes left of what? Oh, the stupid torch. Downbacking, taking down DSP. Viewer wise? I don't know. I think he has more than me right now. Might be view botting though. Oh, there's nothing else in there for him? Yeah, of course. Throat clear into a beg combo. Yeah. Give it time.
Titanite Chunk, Petrified Dragon Bone.
It's fucking close though. Yeah, it is.
Sucks. I
kinda
don't have any
close.
more
That's what's
stones. I
crazy.
can't do this. I don't know what that is on the wall.
He's been doing it for what, 18 years?
Oh,
12 years or whatever.
It did something. I don't know what, though. It did something.
Yeah, I like how his those
Turned off that
Dark
booby
Souls
trap?
2 run could be summarized as a race against the torches. Yeah.
I got another Pharaoh's Lockstone. Maybe I should go back.
And he just pretty much just quit on being
I'm
online.
running out of
So
time.
he's not online anymore, so people can't invade him.
I found a bonfire. Sick.
Are players still able to
found a boss.
invade him? He disabled
Well,
it.
that was
He
very
turned off
convenient. So
multiplayer
now
or
the
whatever.
bummer is I have a
Online
Pharaoh's
mode.
Lockstone, and I got to figure out where to use it, right? Okay, so let's do shout-outs now. You guys are trying to help me, too. Thank you. So Stalking Tiger, $5 super chat. The veterinarian clinic that is holding hurt bird had to close. All the staff there became extremely ill and some had uncontrollable diarrhea. Oh, no, were they eating the tainted lettuce? That's not good.
What a dent, man.
Thank you, Stalking Tiger. Good to see you. I'm glad that you're here for our first Final Fantasy pack openings. Hopefully
Yeah.
you'll stick around.
And we made him go offline.
Can't Elope is still dropping kicks. I wish I knew how many, because I would like to count it towards our pack openings. I don't know how many he's dropped, but he's still dropping them nonstop. It's pretty insane. I wish there was a way to see, but I don't think I can.
Him not reading and counting super chats. Yeah, he's not gonna.
It doesn't show up
For
till
$2,
later, that's
he's
the
not gonna
problem.
stop his stream for that.
Like right now, it says chat engagement, $28. And I think today we had 2 or 3 people who did 500 kicks, and that was it. So that means that there's basically about $15 of chat engagement that he's done. And I might be able to just
Yeah,
count that
cool
and say,
scam,
we got another
dude.
pack, right? He's still doing it too.
Yeah, count the pennies, beggar.
So anyway, thank
Yeah,
you guys.
whatever,
Lots of people
anyway.
are saying here. Raven says if you break Santier Spear, it then becomes unbreakable. Really? Santier Spear. I should rush through. My torch is gonna go out in no time. This place will probably take me more than one try, says Big Mac. I just gotta get more torches is what I gotta do.
Yeah, just cheese it. Just
I mean, look at this spear.
Fucking get unlimited of 'em.
Santier's Spear. Santier's Spear. Look at this thing. Wow, it's actually very damaging. A spear that was
Just like
embedded in a
tips,
stone
yeah,
statue,
just
according
like
to an old
tips.
local legend. A great spear was used to defeat Santier, the walking statue. Perhaps this is that very spear, but it will be difficult to utilize such a thing in the manner of a spear. Your only choice
fuck
is
is
to
he
swing it around and
talking
smite
about?
foes about the head.
cantaloupe, you moron.
Huh.
Rip,
all right.
it got to go.
Cantaloupe just did 1,000 kicks, says, rest in peace, I actually have to go. Well, thank you, Cantaloupe, for the 1,000
Rest
kicks.
in peace, I gotta go.
You're now our biggest kicker of the day. Here's what we'll do. I know for a fact he did at least 1,000 other kicks. So we're just going to say 2,000. And we're going to say we hit another milestone. Okay?
Jeez.
Because absolutely with what he was just dropping, that was at least 1,000 kicks.
That's a big.
So there you go.
There you go.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. So, we're going to open a lot of packs of Final Fantasy. If we get one more milestone of 250, we also will get a bonus pack of Ascended Heroes Pokemon cards, okay?
Jeez.
All right, guys, so thank you. Now we just got another 100 kicks. Who's that from? Quasi-Regarded. Nice. Thank you, Quasi-Regarded. It's probably the worst weapon, I wonder.
Wow.
All right, so here's the thing. Is this not a boss fight? I think this is an optional boss
Yeah,
fight.
he's
Isn't
still
this the
begging
rat?
after he got
Isn't this
200
the World Rat
bucks.
Authority or whatever? I'm almost positive this is an optional boss fight.
The dude with the $100. I don't know who that is.
It is. 100%. Where is he? He drops, doesn't he?
Didn't he make? Yeah, didn't he make like 500 this week? He did. But he needs more. Dent math. Dent math is why we're getting bankruptcy 2.0. Yeah, probably. Yeah, 200 is chump change right now because he wants to hit 500 each day. $200. I mean, it's okay, but it's not 500.
Died from the toxic.
Wow.
So all he
was
is a
toxic.
giant freaking like wolf rat thing, right? The spear can be raw infused. You can put all your stats in HP.
It breaks down gear. Nice. One who waits. We just saw him die.
Good spear.
Yeah, why am I toxic? Nice. One who waits. Nice.
How do you cure toxic? Do we?
I don't know.
have the
Just don't be a
ability to cure it?
douchebag
Like,
online.
do
I
I
don't
have
know.
an item that will cure the toxic shit?
You use moss. Is that what it is?
Is it
moss?
poison moss? Like if I take this, will it cure toxic? Because I might use it. Here's what we'll do. Get rid of the homeward bones for now. Get rid of the flame butterflies for now. Get rid of this because I want to use that by accident. Here, we'll just do this stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
true. Don't be a douche. Then you won't be toxic.
He's up there. See? He's up there.
Somebody heard us.
How am I missing?
Why don't you read your fucking screen, idiot? Yeah. There's too much things going on. He can't read. Cat, get out of there. That place is toxic. Yeah, I loved how you read that. What an idiot. I can see.
Done. Broke my equipment, but we killed him.
Broke my equipment, but we killed him. Gave him
Easy
100.
It's a very easy boss. I beat him in the dark.
Some
I couldn't see the
Canadian
fight,
dude.
and I beat him. Now I can't see the way out. I can't see the way back out. There's nothing else in here, right? It's just the boss fight. I'm almost
Before that,
positive
we
there's
had
nothing else
like
in here.
salt like crazy. This dude was,
I can't see shit.
man, he was crashing out.
I could be wrong. Maybe there is
Left
something
and
in
right.
here. I can't see anything.
And now it's like the game's fun again.
Fuck. I don't want to fall off a cliff and die. That's the problem. Where's the door?
As a Canadian, I'm sorry for our retardation. Yeah. It's not you, Bubbles. Some other dent ass dude
Oh,
from
shit.
Canada.
What the hell? Where am I? Oh my god, I almost
Yeah.
died. Look
He
at
has the
that.
full money buff
There's
right now.
an extra way out there. What the?
And he loves it too because he has the Final
Oh my
Fantasy
God.
packs
Alright,
or
I gotta
whatever.
use torch.
So
I have to. I can't see anything.
like he got both.
I
He
have to
got
equip the torch.
money
I can't
and
see different
he's
shit.
gonna open new packs or whatever. There you go. Honestly, don't know how many hours he grinded to get to the level he's at now.
Nothing in this room. I don't think so. Like I said, I think it's just the boss, if I remember correctly. It's just an optional boss fight. There's nothing else here.
He's addicted to money.
Okay, there's the bonfire. Let's do this quick. Because there's another way to go. There's another door past him, which I didn't even realize. There's that other door, and that's going to take you to a new area. What really sucks is it looks like we're gonna have to fucking go through that area with a torch. You know, I have no torch. It really stinks.
Money me. I just hope he quits soon because
Probably not enough for
I want
another
him to
level.
clock out on
Probably
time.
not.
I don't want him to
20K for a level
fucking
now.
still be
Oh, I have
opening
souls I
these
could use,
stupid
though.
fucking cards and go like 30 minutes
Oh,
overtime.
it's just enough. This has never happened. In all the
Damn,
years
it's
I've
too
played
dark.
Dark Souls, never have
Only
I had
some
just
dents would
enough for a
donate,
level.
yeah, for
I've
him to
always
wear
been
glasses.
just short. I guess today, luck is in my favor, right? The game, everything's going well now. Now that I've turned off the online mode and there's no more nonstop hackers, everything's going well. Okay, here we go. Equipment load. No, I know. We went to the problem with the gutter Blu-rays, like, is that you need a torch to see in the gutter. That's the problem. So I'm burning a torch to get a
Nonstop
torch, and you're not guaranteed
hackers.
to get the torch, and that's the
I
big
hate
problem.
this motherfucker. Yeah.
So, okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything better than the rogue leggings yet.
Yeah, he sucks when he gets his money buff.
This
Like
51,
we get this shit. Like we
50,
get some
49.
boring ass like
52.
content.
We're so close. Yeah, we gotta wait.
That's how you could
Okay.
That's how you could tell like his dents are like super stupid because
Well,
if they don't give him
The
money,
bummer here is
we could have just had him
so
crashing out all day.
I'm gonna show you what I mean. Let's go to the gutter quick.
Yeah, online is done. It's done. It's done.
These guys.
I
never
wouldn't
drop
jump in
torches.
IRL, but I'd scare the shit out of him. Yeah. He'd probably walk to the nearest manager and say that
See?
somebody's
All these
following him
guys
or
I already
somebody's
farmed.
stalking him.
That guy doesn't have one. I already farmed these guys.
So funny when he's desperate, but
So all the guys. that have
OIC
torches,
won't
they're
allow it.
gone.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's such a cuck. Oh, like OIC and ICS, they're such a cuck. They don't want to see his dad fucking
Drop a torch.
cry all day.
Nope.
It's a damn shame that Phil.
And I do
Yeah,
have the
guilt
ring on,
trips.
right?
Yeah, the wheelchairs. Yeah,
I have the ring that's supposed to give me the extra item.
and they're stupid enough to
they
give
don't
it to
do
him.
They don't drop
That's
it.
the thing. Like you want to see the cards, right? Well, we had to get the cards, guys. We're not at 200, so there you go. We
It's over
need
there, but I can't
more
see
tips.
How to get over there? See, I need a torch.
And then they
to
just give
see
them money.
How to get over there? Nope. These are the guys that should be dropping them. They don't fucking drop them for me.
Hey, what up, Mondays? Thanks for
guy.
the 30 jewels. I appreciate it. Clutch. You sent clutch.
There
Thank
was
you,
a
thank
hole.
you.
I couldn't see it. Do you see
my
my
God.
problem? You can use bonfire ascetic to respawn all enemies in an area. That is true, but at the same time, it makes the area harder too.
There you go. He died, guys. Woo. Yeah, thank you, Mondays. You didn't have to do it. I appreciate it, though. Gin soaked brain. Yeah, I couldn't see it, even though it wasn't even that dark. Let's just be real.
See? Stupid poison throwing knife, not what I need.
Do Dents not have a working memory? He makes like 2K, yeah, in the last
I
2
got
weeks.
one
Yeah,
torch.
yeah.
That's good.
No, they're idiots. They fall for every scam that Phil says. Instead of just letting him suffer, they're like, okay, they're like, I sorry, me give money now. Thank you, or whatever.
You see how much these guys hit you for? How ridiculous is that? They
Hello,
hit you for that
Downbacking.
much
Do you do
money?
every
These are,
stream,
like,
or is it when you have the
shitty, weak
time?
enemies, and they hit you for
I do
$60.
everyone, but sometimes I'm not here. Like earlier today, like I actually was like at work.
Yeah, now I'm lost.
So y'all had raw
It doesn't really
Phil.
matter if I die.
Literally had raw Phil. But yeah,
Pretty dumb.
now I'm back. So there you go. Yeah, I do every stream. So I'll be doing the night stream too. We're here for the long run. I'm glad that we're gonna have Saturday off
Oh,
because
is that what it is?
holy
Enemies are
shit,
weak,
I
but there's
fucking need a
enchantments on
day
their
off, man.
swords? Oh. So there's swords
between
are
work
OP.
and doing this, it's like, god damn it, man. I need PPP and Trunsky.
They have a dark weapon
He
both,
felt
so he
his
gets like a
ass
truck.
hard on Monday.
I guess
Yeah,
that
let's
makes
hope.
sense then.
Cool. Appreciate your work. Hey, you know what? I appreciate you being here. Yeah. I do every stream, so I'll be here.
Nope.
You know Joy this? No, I don't. That's all right. It's pretty fun. It's only fun because y'all make it fun. Like the chat actually makes this fun. If I was just here watching DSP,
I can't see,
I wouldn't.
so I can't do anything.
I wouldn't
here, so I
stream
can't
him
see
like
shit.
all day. I would probably just stream him some days. How's the begging going? He was begging hard at the beginning, but he
Nice,
stopped
we got
now.
2 torches at least.
Oh yeah, Gaz, bedtime for you? It's midnight? Oh my god. Hey, you know what? Appreciate you being here. I know it's always late for you. It kind of sucks, man.
Just kill myself. I should just
The
kill
time
myself
difference
instead of get
sucks, but I'm glad you made it out. For as little time as we had you, I appreciate it. Thanks for the update. How's the big? Yeah. Yeah, now
I did
it's
not watch
just
any
this.
World Cup. No, I didn't.
He's just happy that he got his money and he's gonna open packs.
Not a
There you
sports
go.
guy.
What
on,
fake
George.
account gave
Hell
him
yeah.
the 100?
No!
I
That's
forgot
another
which
problem.
one.
Did you see what he did? He phased through the fucking bridge for no reason, and I couldn't get the torch. That happens here too. This area is a fucking mess. He phased through. How dumb is that?
Yeah, yeah, you're surprised that anyone actually enjoys watching him? Yeah. Yeah, let's just be real. It's honestly like 20 people that actually like him. And they're all dense, like. Yeah, now it's just boring. Yeah. He got his money, so now he is having fun with the game now. The game
Killed by this guy.
automatically
Didn't do anything. Look, they all came out of nowhere.
became
Where'd these guys
fucking
come
better.
from? I want to fight them. Look, where'd they all come from? There's 3 dudes with torches right
Sucks,
there.
man.
All right, this is a good place to stop.
Suck.
Great progress today. Seriously, really great
rage
progress
quit.
today. And this is excellent because when we come back next time, we
That's
have some
regarded,
torches.
yeah.
We go back to
Giving
Doors
them
of
money
Pharaoh
is
to
regarded.
continue to explore it. I'm glad we did the optional fight. I knew there was an optional boss in that area, and now we can keep going. All right, guys, thank you for watching.
All right. Yes, guys, we might clock out
Thank
on
you for
time.
supporting.
Thank
I hope
God.
that you've enjoyed today's Dark Souls 2 stream.
It was
See
fun
you
until
next
you got
time.
money. When you got money, it was crap.
Good stuff.
Let's just be real. That's why
Okay, so
nobody's
here's the
donating
deal.
to your ass anymore.
Let's go back online.
Time to stop and play with the kitty cards. Yeah.
We're going to do some Final Fantasy cards right now. We're going to open, what, 5 packs?
One donor stream. Yeah, pretty
And
much.
it's all new
It
cards.
was just
Never
that
seen
guy.
these before. If we get to 250 of support right now,
And now he's begging.
not
again.
only will we do 6
Jeez.
packs of Final Fantasy, we'll also do the bonus pack of Ascended Heroes of Pokemon. So let's do it. Let's get to 250.
That's a big.
Finally, these cards.
never
are here. You have
enough
no
with
idea
this
the
guy.
ordeal I went through to get these cards.
Yeah, it's
here.
never enough.
The nightmare.
This
that
dude
it
already
was
got
to get these
200
Seriously.
after begging like a crackhead. And now
Absolutely
he's like, well,
ridiculous.
we could just make it to 250, guys. Let's do it.
Okay.
Like, dude, that's a lot of money, man,
Oh,
to expect people to give you. That's wild.
Let's get
Phil?
set up. I know someone said the ordeal
Yeah.
of ordering something
Never enough for
online.
the pig
Yeah.
roach.
You
Yep.
don't think it shouldn't be an ordeal? These were supposed to be here 2 days ago.
First
You know,
world
they got
problems for the
lost.
piggy. Yeah, guys, I couldn't get my packs, guys.
This technically isn't the same box. I had to order a whole replacement box because of this bullshit.
But they
Okay.
like the streams, right? You should reciprocate. Yeah. Nah. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. I mean, let's just be real.
All right.
I always tell y'all, like, y'all don't have to give me anything. It's just how it is. You know,
go.
you should just do it for the fun of it. Like,
Get everything set up.
you shouldn't turn on the stream to expect money. You know what I mean? You just do it just to do it. because then you're gonna become like Phil. Like, say you do start getting money, and then like if you expect it every day, then you're gonna start hating it when people are not giving you money.
I'm excited. I hope you guys are. This should be a good episode for sure.
And you're not gonna have fun
Scissors,
doing
actually.
it. You know what I mean? Like, so there you go. You should just do it just to have fun, and not for money.
All
like
right.
this dude, because then you turn into DSP.
All right. So again, if you guys support while I'm doing this,
And then I might restream you.
we get another pack and a bonus pack of Ascended Heroes too. So that'd be great. Let's get started. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and get ready because it's time for a brand spanking new episode of.
I got y'all, guys. Is he sneak bag?
And on today's DSP
Down
pack
begging?
rip, we're
No,
doing
I'm
something
not.
special.
I'm just saying you should just
guys
do it
have
for fun.
supported
Don't
my
do it for
content so
whatever.
much recently.
Don't expect it.
I went out of my way to get a special box of cards that you guys have been requesting. No, it's not Pokemon. It's something that relates to video games, but TCG as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it's here. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. It took an
Look,
incredible amount
guys.
of work to get this here because guess what? I ordered it almost 4 days ago and it got lost.
Who is this
It actually got
intro for?
lost in
His
SeaTac,
dance.
Washington, and no one knows where it is. So I had to reorder a replacement box, and here it is. Finally here. Okay, now we got a lot of support today. We're going to open 5 packs to start. And
Yeah.
if people support more while I'm doing this, we'll do even more. All right, now we know there's a ton of cards in these packs, so I saved a half an hour to do this.
Jeez.
We're going to see all new cards, and perhaps we'll actually get some cards of good value.
Magic
this
the
set
Gathering play
particularly
boosters are far less valuable than
has
collectors.
Some pretty valuable cards.
Yeah, and guys, remember,
So we're about to find out.
he didn't
go.
buy
You guys
this.
ready?
He didn't buy this box.
Let's
Somebody
go. Let's see
welled
what we're
him
gonna
out and
find
said,
in
"Hey,
the Final Fantasy box.
this is
Here
$300
we
bucks.
go.
You can buy the pack now,
Okay.
or you could buy this box now. Here's the 300 for it." So he didn't even pay for it.
All right, guys. So
Somebody
here we
had to
go.
give it to him. Somebody gave him the money to buy the box. He didn't just say outright, just say, "Hey, I'm just buying it just for y'all." Like how he's making it seem right
Got the
now.
Wizards of the Coast logo there on top.
Somebody paid for it, so it's stupid, man. Like I hate when he does this shit. Makes
Right
it
there
seem
on
like
top,
he's
what do we
doing it for
got?
everybody.
That, I believe, is Cecil from Final Fantasy IV, Terra from Final Fantasy VI, Cloud from Final Fantasy VII, and I have no idea
Who's that?
who
What?
that is right there.
Yeah, I knew
really
he was
don't
gonna
know.
say that.
Okay.
Yeah, never. Basically, he never buys
Very
his own
nice.
shit. Yeah, he doesn't. He lets everybody else buy it, and then he takes credit for it for buying it.
Okay.
Cat Girl, Final Fantasy 14. Is that true?
3 clouds. Are they all cloud? They are. Every
What?
pack is cloud?
I wanted
Every
different
pack
fucking
is cloud.
artwork. What?
Oh, that's different. In the Marvel set that we opened, every pack was 3 different
They have
heroes,
cats
remember?
and rabbits.
They're all cloud. Damn.
Gotcha.
Okay then.
Not to mention the fucking times he claimed that people donated
The
shit.
God
Yeah,
box.
that too.
All right.
Hurry up, man. Just please finish on
Are you
time.
ready?
I would love to leave on time today.
Let's go. Let's start the set.
Yes,
Here we go.
hurry up, man.
Let's see what we got in here.
Yeah, let's hope Therese heals. Especially the way he cuts them. Like, he'll never know if it's Sarisa or not.
Okay, so remember, there should be usually a token card somewhere. Oh, look at this. Magic Final Fantasy Art
Oh, look at
Series.
this.
What is this? Oh, this is a card?
That would be funny. Yeah, that
This
would
is a
be funny.
card.
Silent weapons.
I didn't realize this was a card. Look,
What the hell is this? A job application? What the
a bunch
fuck?
of Googles. I guess it's an art card, but I don't know if it has any value. It says 41 out of 53. Summon Good King Mog. So it's a summon card?
Yeah, whoa, it has cards.
That's interesting. So right off the bat, we might have a hit. I don't know if this will be anything. Summon Good King Mog.
Guys,
Let's take a
whoever.
look. I have no idea.
This shit is worth 1 cent, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, thank you,
That's
Bubbles.
different.
Whoever here knows, like, that knows about the Final Fantasy cards, please let me know in the chat. 'Cause I don't know anything about this. He buys it.
not the right card.
DSP buys it. Yeah, who the fuck buys this? Yeah, DSP does.
Wow, it won't give me the card.
Give me the card, idiot.
I don't know if this card has value or not.
I'll try my best to keep up. Okay, cool.
Apparently,
Only the
it
hits.
has no
Only the
value.
ones that he
It's
says
not
are
finding a
hits.
match.
Let me know before he like whatever.
Yeah, it's not finding a match.
That way he can say this is a hit and it's only like 2 cents. Come on, DSP.
I don't
Come
know.
on.
It's a decorative thing. It's not a playing card, so it has no value. Is that true?
Okay, there you go, Sledge.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's not
you're right.
matching.
You're right. Yeah.
Okay.
Our cards
So-
are just that art. Thank you.
I
Yep.
guess this is not a value. Again,
What a
this is new set. I have
dumbass,
no
yeah.
idea. It's a nice looking
What a
card,
moron.
right? I guess it says
God, how
30
much
packs.
money
It
is
says
this?
40. I wonder if every pack has one. It's an art card, so I guess it's not
Oh
for
my
the
God.
game.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy
Alright.
1 pack of this. That way I could open it like he does. What? Oh my God.
I don't
This
know.
is like
I guess we'll
probably
put it to
like
the side.
$500. Let me look it
I guess
up.
we'll save them, right? They do have value. People are saying it's a $7 card. Well, then
Our
why
cards are
okay, hold
only
on a
worth
second.
something when they are gold
Give me a
stamped.
second.
Gotcha. Oh my God, they're baiting him.
I'm gonna actually open up my Magic app. This one doesn't have a scan capability, but it
Oh my God, he has a
Oh, it does have a
magic
scan
app.
capability.
Is that true, guys?
Oh,
I think he's,
didn't even know it had a
think
scan
he's
capability. Hold
trolling.
on.
He's trolling at this point.
Game over.
Google Lens.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. We're just. This is what we get. This is what y'all paid for, you dance, you morons.
Not working. This doesn't even work. It's
Yeah,
not-
he has
doesn't do
the.
anything.
He has an app, supposedly. A magic app. I don't know. Consumer.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It literally doesn't work.
Okay, just move on. Just fucking. I don't know, man. You spent literally like
app
5-6
doesn't work.
minutes on this shit.
All right, well, forget that. Let's go to search sets. Final Fantasy.
Holy shit. Now he's gonna search it.
Here it is.
Yeah, stupid ass
Search
app
for
devs, you
King Kong.
morons. You don't even know how to fucking make your app work right.
Nothing. No results.
Bunch of dorks. You're not street smart.
What the hell?
I had to get ready for overtime, aren't I? Damn it,
It doesn't.
dude.
This shit doesn't work.
Dude, just move on,
It
please.
doesn't- the app doesn't scan. Neither app that I have scans the card. And because it's an art card, it's not considered part of the deck, so I can't find it here either. So I have no fucking clue if the art cards have any value, and none of the apps work with them.
And keep in mind, guys, he's
So I'm just gonna
recording
skip
this
the art
shit.
cards. I'm not going to pay attention to them. Maybe they have value, maybe they don't.
He's recording
but
this shit.
The apps are not equipped to look
What
at
an
them,
idiot.
so therefore I'm not going to bother with them. Yeah. Okay, forget it. We'll just put these.
Yeah,
cards to
I
the side.
totally
New
forgot.
set,
Yeah.
no idea what I'm doing. Now let's get to the real cards.
That's
okay?
that's gonna be in the fucking video. He's not
Oh,
gonna
we already
edit
have
it
a
out.
Full art forest.
Here, I got the timer ready, guys. There you go.
We already got a holofoil. I should be doing it the other way. I think we're doing it backwards. Namazu
Sure.
Trader.
We'll do it there.
Yeah, we should be going the other way. I should be going from where? Bottom up? Because from the top I'm getting the rares
I'll hide
already.
it for now.
Right. We should be doing it from here. Oh! What is this? Look what I just got.
Look, guys.
Summon GF Cerberus. And it is a
Yes.
rare. It has the foil on it.
Cerberus.
Let's see if Cerberus is worth anything.
Yeah, Cerberus, guys. Yeah, value, guys. There's some valuable cards in there, but the set is actually massive, so the chance is kind of slim. Jeez.
48 cents. Nope.
48 cents, yeah.
So that's a no. So how do I do these? Do I do them bottom up?
Dude,
or
he's
up to
gonna
bottom?
look up
I think I
every
do top to
fucking
bottom is what I should
card.
have done. So I did the wrong order technically. Okay, I gotta go just flip them over like
He looked
this.
up a 40
So-
cent fucking card,
Okay.
man. Come on.
Undercity Dire Rat.
Oh my god, a rat. What? Let's look it up.
Yikes. What's up, King Michael?
Oh, look.
Paul the Mountain Chocobo.
It's a red one. Let's look it
That's
up.
cool. The green Chocobo. I like that.
Oh, nope, never mind. Did he really think he wasn't in this for the yeah.
T-Rexor.
No, I knew he was in it for the money,
Sure.
but
I guess that
I mean,
is that Final Fantasy? That's 8. That's Final Fantasy 8.
I don't
Yes.
know. Like, it's just so stupid when he looks up these cards because then it's like 20 cents.
Magic Damper. That is what's your name? Fang from Final Fantasy 13.
There are 681 cards in this set. There's no way. And most of the valuable ones come from the
Magitech
collector's
Infantry.
edition. Yeah, he got the basic bitch
If it's
edition.
Magitech, you would think that would be Final Fantasy 6, but I don't know.
Sup down bad
Not
king.
sure.
Joining the stream a little late. Hey, you're good, gospel.
Combat Tutorial. That's Final Fantasy 10, obviously.
You're here
That's
for
Titus.
the card opening. We're chilling. We're hoping that he ends on time.
Monk's Fist. And it
Where's
will not
Fantasy
load.
14
Look at that.
Doom Train?
The camera will
I
not
don't know.
work. Monk's Fist.
Yep, most valuable play booster
I'd
is
love to
like
tell you who this is, but the camera doesn't like this card. And this happens
Buster
with
Blade,
sometimes
what?
with Magic cards. I don't know why. I don't know. It won't even. It's just a common
he
card.
loves
But
Final
the camera
Fantasy
sometimes
6.
won't focus on certain Magic cards. Very bizarre.
I do want to get the what was it?
Ambrosia Whiteheart. So it's a white chocobo.
The Terra full
Legendary
art
creature
card.
bird.
I think she goes for like $20, not the like the Surge foil or whatever. I do want to get the normal one,
Coliseum Behemoth.
maybe. I don't know.
That's cool. Big Behemoth. Common creature that, carries over many different Final Fantasies.
Sword, my bad. Oh, it's $46. Gotcha.
Coral Sword. Artifact. I don't know who that is using it. And then this is a two-sided card, but is it a token or is it a card?
Final Fantasy is really pricey because it probably
Ultimacia.
won't get a reprint. Yeah, exactly.
Legendary creature.
I was like, oh, look, it's a hollow foil.
Ultimacia.
And then I was like, wait, they're like, no, it's called a Surge foil. I'm like, dude, I don't even know what that means.
Ultimacia?
It's like $200.
I feel like it is. She's
I'm like,
two-sided.
yeah, I'm okay.
Let's see if this has any value. It's weird. It's a two-sider.
Here we go. He's looking up the price.
It is Final Fantasy VIII, right?
Sure. Yeah, 16 minutes for one pack.
No,
4
19
more to
cents.
go.
Okay.
Oh, 18
Yeah,
cents.
she was the witch. Like the boss witch of Final Fantasy VIII, if I remember correctly. Okay. Interesting first pack, to say the least. We got kind of lost there with the art card. I wonder if every pack
He
has
got
an art
lost
card.
in the sauce.
So we're just going to flip from top down. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Summon GF Ifrit.
Ifrit.
So standard Ifrit summon. Ifrit.
My app
The
is selling me
Giganto.
$1,600.
Yeah, he was in many Final Fantasy games.
For each
Giganto.
play booster card altogether. Jesus.
Shinra reinforcements. Well, we know Shinra is Final Fantasy VII.
Maybe I should get like
There you go.
a all waifu like
We have the
Finder or
infantry
whatever.
again, the Magitech infantry.
email. 19K for the collector.
Urine Merchant?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I
don't
made
know
an
which
all
game that
waifu
one's
deck.
from.
Nice. See,
Keyern
Bubbles?
Merchant or Keyern Merchant.
There you go.
I like the art on the cards for sure.
I'm gonna get an all waifu.
I definitely
binder.
like
I'm gonna be
'em.
like Phil. Just be like, I'm buying
Ooh.
cards, guys. Let me
White
fucking look
Mage's
at them up.
Staff, the white mage from old school Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's cool.
Reading these off like they're trivia cards. Yeah.
The hell? Gilgigus, that's an enemy in Final Fantasy VI. Hell yeah. He's giant. He's a humongous, like, roided dude you gotta fight. He's a giant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course you
Gilgigus.
fucking love
Nice.
them, don't you? Wait till he buys the Hobbit.
Oh, that's
magic
awesome.
set.
The Cactuar. What a common creature across all Final Fantasies. Nice. The Cactuar.
Boohoo, no Doom Train choke.
Demon Wall. It is a boss. Demon Wall was in many Final Fantasies as a boss.
Was he?
Notably, he's in Final Fantasy IV, I remember, because he kicked my ass the first time I fought him.
Wow, what an idiot. Suck. Oh god, bro, I'm just saying One Piece.
Obviously, that's Final Fantasy
heroin
X.
packs, there aren't cheap.
We got another
if you're just
two-sider. We do
collecting
have another
some
two-sider card. Who is this?
If I was to do that, the whole waifu thing,
Chaos,
like,
the
I'm
Endless,
gonna buy
Chaos
like the
with boss of
cheap
Final
shit.
Fantasy
I ain't
I.
gonna buy no fucking
At the end is the final boss.
$100
right?
shit.
Chaos?
I'm gonna be like DSP.
I think he was.
He wasn't in the
And then
one
Garland.
I played.
Yep, because he was the other side of it. Yep, so there you go. It's another two-sider. It probably doesn't have any value. It looks like a common card.
Like, give me your cheapest waifu card, please.
Let's just check just for the sake of it, but I bet it doesn't have any value.
Yeah, let's see the value. 20 cents. As a big Final Fantasy fan, I'm getting pissed off
22
that this guy
cents. Yep,
thinks he
I didn't
knows.
think so.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything.
Okay. Okay, so this is considered a rare. It's got the holofoil on it. Raubon, Bull of Alamigo. What the hell is that? Who is Raubon the Bull
Yeah, he's a
of
big fan
Alamigo?
again. Yeah, he's played the
have
games,
no
but he
idea
doesn't know
who
what
that
goes
is.
on with through him or whatever.
People are saying that's Final Fantasy 14. Oh, okay, that's why I don't know it. I've never played the MMO.
He doesn't know what's going
see if
on
it
in
has any
fucking
value.
Final Fantasy, even when he's playing it. He's like, "What's going on? Like, this dude falls asleep. Does Downbacking need a waifu?
36
Nah, I'm
cents.
not gonna go
Nope.
that far.
Okay.
I'm fine with just the binder.
Okay, next card.
We got a lot of card
Ooh, it's a
shops around here.
holofoil.
I have to look them up. I'll probably go to some.
Dark
maybe.
Confidant. It's a rare card, and it's a
All the
holofoil
expensive
version.
cards are. Yeah, that's what they're telling
So
me.
let's take a look. This is Human
Mortar.
Wizard.
They're telling me that they're like, oh yeah, this is a surge foil. This goes for like $250. And then I was like, what? Like, why? Like, oh, it's surge foil.
Yes, the
I don't know
regular
what that
version
means.
is $3.56. The foil version is $4.70. So
there you
that
go,
is a hit.
$4. Yeah,
That would be
'Cause-
considered our first hit.
I saw like
$4.70.
a
And the camera is
it
completely
was actually like a
unfocused, sorry.
magic card
Yeah.
and Pokemon card, whatever, like store. And I saw
Then we
like the
have
Tifa card there, and it was like a surge foil. And they're like, oh
Mountain.
yeah, that one's like $250.
full
So I
art
was like,
mountain.
yeah, I'm okay. I'm not buying that. These
Cool.
cards are boring. Yeah.
Because there's two versions. There's regular and then there's full art. Is this considered one of the token cards? It is.
I
So
think
these
it was
will
like
not
the
have
yellow
value,
one.
but let's take
like
a look
the
at it.
the Tifa one.
So it's
that was
got
like
Hero, and I
the
don't know
yellow
who that's
one,
supposed to be.
surge foil. And they're like,
And
yeah,
then
it's
it's
only
got
like $250.
Wizard.
I'm like, dude, that's a lot.
Okay.
Not paying $200 for
Okay,
a
three
card.
more packs to go, guys.
I wonder if the dents do tarot readings with Pokemon cards.
Unless you support more, then we'll have another pack, and we'll have a bonus pack of Ascended Heroes.
Yeah,
if we get
honestly, the
250.
Tifa card
So
looks
if you like
great,
these cards,
and it's very
let's
strong
hit a
in the
little bit
game.
more support.
Oh,
All right.
I think it's bad. Maybe that's why it's
Let's
probably
continue.
expensive too. If cards are playable, they fucking shoot up in price.
Mizidian.
I am
Elder
pretty sure surge foils
from
are like
Mizidia
different looking
in Final Fantasy
foil.
IV.
Oh,
I
okay,
believe.
gotcha.
Yes. Cool.
I like I said, I don't know. I'm just as a poser as DSP.
Airship Crash. I mean, that could be from any game.
But the thing is, I would
Monty,
actually
the
admit
Tontalist
that I
leader.
don't know. I'm
I
not
have
like this
no
idiot.
idea. Could that be Final Fantasy 9?
See, there you go. I'm not like this idiot.
It might be. Final
Oh
Fantasy
yeah,
9,
this
right? I think
might
it
be
is.
Final Fantasy 9.
Cool.
I don't know. It's obviously 9. Yeah.
Resentful
He's an idiot.
Revelation. This is obviously
He read
Sephiroth,
the fucking chat.
and he's pissed.
He's like,
I'm just curious. I
Final
bet
Fantasy
this will
9.
have no value, but being that Sephiroth is so popular, I want to check any card that's Sephiroth.
Yeah, I'll actually tell you like no. Like I don't know.
Yeah, 17 cents. I didn't think so.
Moron.
Okay.
Stop looking up every fucking card and just
going.
do it.
Paladin's Arms. So it's just basically the equipment that a paladin would use. So, I mean, that's probably multiple games. Retrieve the Esper. Well, I think we know Espers.
Wouldn't it
That's Final
surprise me if
Fantasy
the
VI. That's the
dents?
intro when they're in the Magitech armor and they're trying to go retrieve the
Wouldn't it
Esper.
surprise me if the
Yep.
dents that paid for these are
In fact,
regretting their
probably
decision on funding
Wedge,
this. Yeah,
perhaps?
they
I forget
are.
if it's Hicks,
They are. They're
Hicks or
like, dude,
Wedge,
what
I
the
think.
fuck did I pay for?
Oh, nice. The Ahriman,
Dents,
another common creature
chiming
across
in. Yeah,
many
yeah.
different Final Fantasy games. They call it the Eye Horror. Look at that.
If
That's,
he wasn't regarded,
that's a good one.
he would see that at the bottom of the card it says the game. Oh, it says in the bottom. Oh
Judge,
my
Master,
god, is that true?
Magister Gabronth.
Let me see.
I have no idea. It says legendary creature. Judge Master Gabronth. Never heard
It
of him.
does say it.
Oh,
What?
it's Final Fantasy 12. That's why I don't know because I never played. I never got too far in that one. That's why.
It does say it at the
Okay.
bottom. Holy crap, he's dented.
Oh, is this a Marlboro? Oh, random encounter. No way. They have a random encounter card. That's actually kind of neat.
Yeah, each
Random
card
encounter
shows
cards
which
from
game it's from. What a
Marlboro.
moron. And he's like,
That is
oh,
what's the name
what?
of that? The panther with the long whiskers. I forgot his
Dumbass.
name.
Yeah, he's
That's a cool card. It shows like
stupid.
3 random enemies. I
Fake
like that.
fan. Yeah, he's an idiot.
Okay. The Prima Vista vehicle.
Yeah, look, Final Fantasy
Prima
9.
Vista.
Yeah,
Don't
it
know
said
what
on
that
there.
is.
Final Fantasy
You
9.
guys tell me Prima Vista, what that's from.
It said
Do
it
we have
right
another
there.
two-sider?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 9.
We
Maybe.
do. So one side
Not his fault, guys. Yeah.
is a black chocobo.
Final
The
Fantasy
other
7.
side are 2 cute chocobos. Side quest to raise a chocobo.
Yeah.
That's cute.
What?
Well, I like that
Wow.
card a lot.
I'm not a fake fan
I'm sure it
anymore.
has no value.
I know where
that's
all
Final
the-
Fantasy
all these
9
cards are
again?
from.
I only played it once, so that's why I'm not too familiar. Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, check the value, idiot.
All right. This is a hologram card. It is Ninja's Blades. Is that Edge from Final Fantasy IV?
No, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure it
Not
would
sure.
say Edge. No, it says right there, Final Fantasy
It shows
14.
gold, and gold could have value, so I'm gonna scan it.
Oh my god. Is that Edge, guys, from Final Fantasy 4, even though it doesn't fucking look like him? What?
46 cents. New.
Oh wow. Clown.
Okay.
Aladdin's arms.
Another one
were
that's
from
supposed to be a
14
rare
too.
card.
Gotcha.
Memories returning. So
Yeah,
this is
don't tell him, guys. You
Swan
know what? This is more
from
fun like
Final
this.
Fantasy VIII.
Honestly,
Gold
don't
card,
tell
Memories
him that.
returning. I'll take a look.
Please, guys, don't tell him that. You know, he could know like where it's from at the bottom.
Nope.
This is a lot.
27
better.
cents.
Him not knowing and
Squall
just
and
making
who? I have
himself
no
look
idea
like an
because
idiot.
I barely played that game. I hated it. I have no idea what the name of the girl is. Okay, a hollow. And it is that coral sword again. It probably won't have any value because it's just standard card, so I'm not even going to bother with that. And land card. Rabanaster.
2-week
the
magic
Royal
expert.
City.
Yeah.
Land Town. Rabanaster.
Yeah, just wait until he
And
becomes
this is
like
just
an
another
expert
token
at
card,
this
but we'll
shit.
take a look at it. It says bird on one side's a chocobo. That's cute.
Okay.
Now the other side is
Bird.
hero.
Guy.
But that's just a token card, right? Yep, token creature, it says. Okay. Cool.
He does miss the JPEGs. All right, let me ban this idiot. All right. He's not liking the Final Fantasy. Fuck you, you dumb bitch. Yeah, let me ban you too.
All right.
All right, I'm done.
Continue.
I'm done banning. Let's get back.
2 more to go. Unless we get more support, then we'll do
This
even
is
more.
good stuff,
I
guys.
like this set. I do like this set. It's interesting.
He doesn't like this set.
I hope that we get some big recognizable hits.
He hates
Okay.
this set already.
Light of Judgment. That is Kafka. Using the Light of Judgment. That's scary. His godlike powers.
He
Yeah, it's
legit
when he
did it
destroyed the
again.
towns, right? He started using his
Promising
godlike powers
cards.
to destroy all the
He
towns.
gets to keep
Yeah.
that 1K potential. Yeah.
So Jay Shank says orange color Final Fantasy logos or an M on the bottom corner. Those are the valuable cards. Okay.
Who fucking told him, man? Now he's gonna be like, oh yeah, I
Chocobo
remember
King.
now.
That's awesome.
Hey, that's from Final Fantasy 4. I know that one.
Let me know if I have one with an M so I can distinguish it from the other.
And the only reason why I know that because I played that game like 100 times.
A Kutrub
And
Forager.
you always use a chocobo kick
Forager?
to that
What the
fucking
hell is
ant
this?
dude.
Zombie horror. Kutrub Forager. No clue what this is from.
0. Okay.
They say the same thing with the energy cards. Yeah. Most expensive card he
You're
can
not
get
alone.
is $55.
That's
Wow.
9. Final Fantasy 9.
AI generated commentary
Dagger,
is
that's the
more
girl,
entertaining
Dagger.
than this guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow. It won't focus at all.
It's like
Scorpion
Scorpion
Sentinel?
Sentinel.
Is that the first boss from Final Fantasy
It's
7?
the first
It is.
boss.
Yep, that's Barry talking to Cloud.
Yeah, the
First boss
AI,
from Final
that's
Fantasy
probably
VII.
better.
Nice.
And this shit, then we're getting.
Kutrub
Fuck,
was
man.
Final Fantasy 1,
Uh-oh.
I'm being told. Oh, no, Final Fantasy 11. Oh.
Catnip
played
for
that in a
retards.
zillion
Yeah.
years.
Final
Imagine
Fantasy 9
yeah, that's
because I
an entry
looked
from a
at
few different
the
Final Fantasy
wiki.
games. That's right. It says, give me elixir. If you give him elixir, he gives you another item in
Oh, you
exchange.
thought
like a
that?
good
What
item,
is
if I
it?
remember
Lin
correctly.
Blum?
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Nice.
It says what game it's from on the very bottom of each card. Oh, okay.
Somebody
all right,
told
so here's
him.
Ahriman. He's in multiple games, right? So where would it say that?
Where, guys? I don't see it.
Final Fantasy 3, it says FF3. Okay. Yeah, right there it says
Oh my
FF3.
god, it's not
That's a
funny.
Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
stop
3
helping him.
Ahriman.
God
Got
damn it. This is gonna not be fun anymore. He's gonna remember everything now.
Valkyrie, aerial unit.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. This
6,
one's for
right?
yeah.
Oh, no, it's 7. Final
Oh yeah, I
Fantasy
remember 7. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, he's gonna remember everything now.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Thank-
it's from
that's good that it
7,
says
right?
that. I didn't
Even
know
though he
that.
just fucked up. He said, "Oh yeah,
6.
it's from 6." Oh wait, 7.
Samurai Katana. From Final Fantasy 14. Well, that's why I don't recognize it.
Oh yeah,
Final
that's why
Fantasy
you
14.
recognize it, right? 14. Yeah. yeah.
Samurai's Katana.
I was gonna say it earlier, but just
Okay.
remember the flying monkeys lurk. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. He's still going to
Renoa
get
Harkili.
the
What's
shit
she
pulls,
from?
yeah.
What's she from?
Down syndrome,
Oh, you can
Phil.
see clearly at the bottom.
67.
Final Fantasy. Wow, it will not focus. Final Fantasy 8.
Overtime. Oh shit! Thank you.
Renoa.
Sorry guys.
It will not focus on her for some reason. Okay.
Please. All right,
Sid, the Timeless Artificer.
we're in it to win it,
Version.
guys.
This is the Final Fantasy 15 version of Sid.
My setup, my camera.
Very nice.
Duh.
This is our rare hit of the pack.
Minwu, the White Mage, human cleric from Final Fantasy 2.
Do you remember
Doubt
that?
It has value, but I'll check it anyway.
Yeah, you would.
Minwu.
Dents in his chat. 50 cents, Bubbles. Is it 50 cents?
$0.30, yeah.
Oh my god. What an idiot.
Okay.
You're quick on that, Bubbles. Damn, you know your shit.
Holofoil card is
Did you buy these cards? Do you have some of these cards?
Keistis Trape. Isn't she the teacher? She's the teacher from Final Fantasy 8, isn't she? I think so.
I swear he's only paid
Okay.
4 through 7. Yeah, he did. He didn't play any other ones.
And, ooh, this one might be something.
Oh,
So it's a
shit.
full hollow, full
Say that
art
name
version
again.
Of Planes. And if it would focus, you could see it's Seventh Heaven from Final Fantasy 7. I wonder if this is value. I'm going to take a look. It might.
He played 13, 15, and 16. Yeah, but he probably doesn't remember. I'm crazy. That Jin brain of his probably just like threw it
The
out.
normal card is 80. Oh, no, it recognized it was foil. This is 80 cents. Okay.
80 cents.
No big deal.
30 cents max.
All right.
Yeah.
And then this is just another token card, but let's take a look.
Moron.
It's Treasure and Hero. Ah, this camera. Oh, that's nice art. That's nice art for a token
That's a hit,
card.
guys. It's a foil.
I like
Yeah,
that.
Suffer, Phil.
Okay. All right.
Bitch.
Last pack of our first opening of Final Fantasy. Can we get it? We did get one hit. It'd be great to get a good hit in this one, though. Can we get a Cloud? Can we get a Kefka? Come on. Let's go.
Can you get a Cloud or a Kefka in this?
Let's go. Here we go.
That is a bag. You know what? I'll do that. Yeah, that was a bag. Can't beg
Resentful
like
Revelation
that, though,
again.
around
We
here.
got our first dupe. That's legit our first dupe. No, actually, it's our second dupe. We had the Magitech army already. Oh.
Clouds are worth money?
Tender.
Like any cloud or just cloud?
Final
like,
Fantasy 11. That's why I don't know what the hell it is. Sabatender. It's from the MMO.
yeah, begging to pull fucking.
Chocobo kick again. So we're getting dupes now. Scorpion Sentinel. Yeah, we're getting all dupe. I mean, this is a whole dupe
Very
pack.
rare.
It might be. Fate of the Sun Christ. Sun Christ. Final Fantasy 12. That's why I
Yeah,
don't know
but
what
again,
that is.
rare.
Okay.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Fate of the Sun Christ.
Cloud in general? Damn.
Iron Jock.
The mailman resealed them. Yeah.
Demon from Final Fantasy 15.
Cat
giant enemy.
making hot dogs upstairs. Yeah.
Gaia, King of the Dwarves
four.
from Final Fantasy 4. Absolutely cool.
Hope I said it first.
Hello. Gaius Van Basler, Final Fantasy 14. That's why I don't know
No
who he
hits,
is. That's the
rage
MMO.
quit pack.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the art is great. I agree. Caliban says I think the art is better than the Marvel cards. I
Looking
think
buff.
they're really nice looking cards. Il Meg
Most what
Pixie?
expensive cloud is $60
Again,
but
Final
he can't
Fantasy
get
14.
it.
No wonder
But
I
the
don't know
second
what
most
these are.
expensive
An
is the
Il Meg
borderless
Pixie.
25.
Okay, we have another.
Hey,
two-sider.
Donna R, thanks for the 50.
So on the
I
one
appreciate
side,
it.
this one
Massive
is
support.
World Champion
And
Celestial
another
Weapon
58. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Holy
from
shit.
Final Fantasy 10.
Yep.
On the other side, we have Side Quest Play Some
100
Blitzball.
gifted. Big
There
ups.
you go.
Thank you. Everybody, make sure you
Who could
thank
forget Blitzball?
Donna for the gifted membership.
Very
Hey, I
nice.
appreciate
Waka,
it.
that's right. That's Waka on the card.
It's massive support. Let's
Okay.
get some more subs.
Bartz and Boko.
Just kidding.
No,
I'm just kidding.
protagonist of Final Fantasy V.
I appreciate you,
And that
Donna.
is
You
considered a
you drop a
possible
lot
value
of
card. Let's see if Bartz
donos
has any
and
value.
you drop a lot of gifted subs. I appreciate it.
$0.31 of value, baby. Yeah. All right, that's
Donna,
a no.
big ups. Big ups.
I do like the main character of Final Fantasy V. That's cool.
I appreciate you being here.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Now I could
That's
buy the magic
beautiful.
cards, maybe.
Baron Rivalry. It is definitely Cecil as a Dark Knight and Kane the Dragoon, a beautiful full art card.
Oh my god, it's
That is
beautiful,
very
guys.
nice looking.
If I don't
have
get
no
a
clue it has
gifted
value,
sub, I'm
but man,
reporting
that's a
this to
nice-looking card.
Phil.
Let's
I
take
don't
a
think
look.
you got hit. Which is kind of crazy. Like the people that are actually like talking in here, they don't get hit with the members, whatever. It's always like people that don't talk.
That's not the
Like the
card.
people that are like what is it? Like they're lurking. Yeah. Always the lurkers that get it. Yeah.
Oh,
Always the lurkers that
55
get it. It's
cents.
kind of weird.
Don't know. 55
Hey,
cents.
but
a
again,
beautiful
like I said,
art, but
thank
I don't know
you,
why it's
thank
worth
you,
so little.
thank you a
Only
lot,
55
Donna.
cents.
I
Deadly
appreciate it.
dispute. Okay.
Donna R. Phillips.
All right.
Everybody, massive shout out.
We got a holofoil Mizidian Elder. I don't think that's going to have any value. Probably this last one is our land card. It is. What's the land? It is Windhurst, the Federation Center, considered a town from Final Fantasy 11. All right, so the last card will be our token again.
Let's
Bird,
get
and
it.
it's a
Are you
different
sending my
chocobo
money
artwork than
back
the one
as
from
planned?
before.
Yeah, I'll send it right now.
Right?
Don't do it on stream
And
though.
Hero, and it's just
Do it
a
like
generic,
off stream.
like,
You need to
maybe
email me
from
this.
Final Fantasy 14, possibly.
Yeah,
right.
just send it at the same. Yeah. Just send
Okay.
it at the same time.
So, here's the deal. I like the set. I think the
That's how we
art
got
is
it.
outstanding. I really think
Yeah.
that the art stands out. It's very, very
I'll
nice.
send it
looking
back
art,
and then
correct?
yeah, that way I look like
so I'm
successful
pleased. I
on
think we're
here.
gonna have a lot of fun.
Just kidding. Thank you.
With this set.
Thank you, Donna.
forward.
We'll send it back. Don't worry.
Someone took the dollars. Did you hear about Final
grams,
Fantasy 14? It has an expanded free
Average
trial. You
will
can
and
entirely a Realm Reborn, the award-winning Stormblood and
fake
Peak
news, we
expansion
saw nothing.
Shadowbringers. Thanks for a buck.
Big ups.
I know
Thank
all
you for the
about Final Fantasy
25. I
14.
appreciate
Yes, I do.
it.
I've heard it's actually one of the best MMOs
Massive
we've ever
organic
made.
support. It's like I didn't even
So our
like,
first hit
cry about it.
out of the first 5 of 30 packs is
Wait, what's going on?
the Full Hollow. Wow. The Full Hollow Dark Confidant is $4.70. Everything else has been kind of a dud, but that's okay. I'll have to look into this. I don't understand it. It doesn't match the other cards. It's not a play
I don't
card.
understand
So
it.
I don't know if it's just an optional thing that you can get with the set or not. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to look into
No
it
one
and try to
calls
figure
him
that out.
down begging
But
anymore. Yeah,
so
they
far,
don't.
I really like the art. I like the set. I'm looking forward
Add
to
me
more.
on PSN.
Like I said,
Hey, I
looked
know
into the
that
set. It's
guy.
huge. The set is humongous.
He
And
got
it's
gifted
got
us a
really nice cards. Really beautiful art and some really valuable cards too.
Final Fantasy
Get any of
card
those, I
God.
don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
get
that was a
Final
good
Fantasy
start,
cards now.
everyone. All right, so I hope you enjoyed our very first ever DSP pack rips of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set.
Guys, we're
I had a
8
good time
minutes
with
into
that,
the
and I'm looking
overtime.
forward to more coming up soon. Thanks for watching. See you then.
I don't know what just happened.
Okay. Good stuff, everybody. So Jay Shank says the art cards will not have any value unless there's a gold foil signature.
There you go.
Okay. So if there's a signature, it has value. That's good to know, too. Thanks for that. All right. So, everybody, a good start to Final Fantasy. I hope you enjoyed that.
I got some of the
So here's the deal. I'm about to upload
TMNT
and
cards
go on
because
break and
I'm
have some
old.
dinner. I'm starving. Tonight, on my
I heard
late
those were
stream,
cool.
it is a different kind
Nokia
of
style
stream. It
nose?
is not a normal stream. We are
Why?
going to be going into my retro games collection for the last time.
40 fucking
And I
minutes
have
to open
purchased a
5
bunch of
packs.
storage
Yeah, that's
boxes
wild, right?
To store them in, basically.
I'm sure you'll
So we'll
love
be
The
building
Hobbit
those
and
boxes
Star Trek.
together, seeing if they actually fit the games. And basically,
But
you know,
without
setting
the
them up
random
and
whale
storing them
call,
in
it
the
would
closet.
be
It's gonna be a retro
trumpets.
game
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
hangout.
Of course.
No, there's no gameplay. It's just us hanging out, having a chill time. So if you're down for that, if you enjoyed the retro game streams of the last 2 weeks that I did Thursday
Yeah,
nights,
the whale
come back
bailed them
tonight,
out
hang out
again.
with me. If you're not interested in that, tomorrow we're going to be doing the Marvel Tokon beta
Hey, we get to
all
like
day
leave her.
long.
Oh no, we
All
don't
right?
leave on time. Fuck.
What time? The stream will start around 7 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll probably hang out for a little bit before we start, and then we'll probably start building the boxes and doing stuff around 7:30, and we'll be a couple of hours.
Yeah, it has
So I
decent
hope that you
art.
guys will come back
and some
tonight
good
and hang out with
cards.
me,
Nice.
okay? All right, but
At
in the
least you
meantime,
do it for
thanks
the
a
right
great stream.
reasons, Ryan.
Thank you for supporting Dark Souls 2 and some Final
You do it
Fantasy
for the
cards.
art
It's very
and
nice
for
of you.
playing it. Like you're not doing it like
Let's
this
see where we
idiot,
wanna
thinking
send
that you're gonna get
our
rich
kick
off of
viewers.
it.
Do you guys want to go to? Well, I sent you to Tier God yesterday, so you could either go to JJ Beats, or you could go to X Goons. Where would you guys like to go today? JJ Beats or X Goons? Mad TV likely will be the late night host because he's always online at late night. Doesn't
I
matter.
don't know. It doesn't matter, Phil. Just send everybody. Just let us leave,
Goons
please.
is playing Hell's Heaven. What the hell is this?
I don't
have no idea what
care.
this is. All right, I'll send you to X.
I'm not gonna
See you guys
stick
tonight.
around. Shit. X Goons sound like a site Derek would. Yeah, it is a site that Derek would fucking search for.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Can
right,
you
and for the
leave?
YouTube audience,
please?
thank you guys. You were great.
Yeah,
Thank you so much
you
for helping me
guys
with Dark Souls
on the
2 today. I
YouTube
really
side.
appreciate that.
I
I'll
appreciate
see you all
it.
tonight. Let's hang out again. All right. See you then. Bye bye.
Bam. Let's hang out again, guys. Well, there you go, guys. I wasn't here the entire time. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't stop the thing. There you go. All right, guys. Yeah, there you go. Thanks again, Donna R. Thank you again for the massive support. I really appreciate it, as always. Quigley, thanks for the 5 Canadian, and then I believe people gave me some. I forgot what they're called, like medals or something. But thank you for that too. But yeah, I'll be back later on. I appreciate everybody being here. Sorry that I wasn't here at the beginning. Yeah, stay hydrated, everybody. I will see y'all in the night stream. Thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Laters.